May I be permitted to mention this, my lord? My lord, due to the change in determination, my lord, I am praying this matter be released.
Yes, all the list.
My lord, I'm filing the affidavit of undertaking on behalf of Topon Roypal, my lord.
আমাদের একটা কপি দাও।
Which
দাও কপি দাও। যা দিন দাও। Not be called a swimmer. এটা দেবে না।
এর মধ্যে আছে না কপিটা একটু দেখো।
হ্যাঁ, ও প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট। আমি পাড়াতে পাড়াতে এইগুলো থেকে নাকি প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট মার্ক করা আছে।
পার্ট হচ্ছে প্যারাগ্রাফ 9 থেকে। Undertaking. আচ্ছা, কোর্টে কেমন লেখাই এটা?
So you are trying to justify your conduct by this undertaking?
Paragraph 9 onwards.
Paragraph 9 onward, my lord.
No, he is justifying his conduct. He is saying the facts are not as stated.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph 9 onwards.
My lord, I beseech your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship, when your lordship indicated that there should be the affidavit has to be filed.
Affidavit of undertaking.
Yeah, affidavit of undertaking, my lord. I sat with him personally because, as your lordship, on that occasion, when I appeared, your lordship indicated the facts, which were not very comfortable for any of us. My lord, I sat with him, and my lord, he is present in the court, said that it has to be denied. He wants to deny this, that this was the allegation level, particularly allegation level in the second half by allegedly by his wife, with the allegations which was made. My lord, I tried to convince him so far the allegations are concerned. He is, my lord, not ready to accept. And he said that I am not created.
Then we are sending him to bar council.
My lord, that I cannot.
Let the bar council decide whether his action warrants further continuance or cancellation of his registration.
My lord,
They are very clever, Mr. Chatterjee. These are all ploys which are being executed. Can you ever imagine a person who has filed the writ petition will come and say, I have been forced to sign, I didn't want to sign.
even lordship, I do not. I do not believe that. Lordship, so far this is concerned, this is the stand, my lord. I have handed over the affidavit.
But it is very difficult to make your junior also understand because he is changing sides. Na? Last time he started sweating and said that I will file an undertaking. Don't take any action against me. I have proceeded bona fide. This type of conduct and practice does not prevail. I am talking to you also. You had been his advocate. And how did you convince Mr. Chatterjee to appear on the basis of this affidavit?
Look, I
How you are convincing him to appear?
only for the I came as on the last occasion.
We have given us one line, Mr. Chatterjee, that if he wants, he will file an undertaking in the form of an affidavit saying whatever I have done, please pardon me, and I shall not torture my wife or my mother-in-law in future.
তুমি ওটা খুলে দাও না একটু ভাই লিখলে তো জিনিসটা বুঝতে পারছি যে এই ম্যাটারটা তো ক্লোজ এখানে যাওয়া যাচ্ছে না হচ্ছে একটু এতগুলো দরকার হয়ে যাচ্ছে আন্ডারটেকিং ফর অ্যাপোলজি তো হবে না এটা তো এইটুকু করে দরকার কি সমস্যা আছে এটা না ফ্রেশ করে দুটো লাইন লিখে may I see logic is saying that he will give that undertaking in that case I have
Dangerous, Mr. Chatterjee.
this is dangerous obviously this is
Dangerous,
for
and
this system.
once the matter goes, he will again start torturing. So if we leave the reins, he will again start torturing. We were told on the last occasion that the sons, along with the sons, the lady is residing at her maternal house.
That is untrue story.
My lord, so far that is concerned, Lordship, there are certain stories he is saying that, but so far his conduct as an advocate is concerned, he must give, Lordship.
He must.
He must give that affidavit. He is saying, I told him yesterday also, when I sat, that you have to give an affidavit. This affidavit does
He
not
have said, in his presence we recorded that he submits, he would affirm an undertaking. He will withdraw the writ petition. That we understand because it is her writ petition. And he would affirm an affidavit with an undertaking that henceforth he would neither threaten or disturb his mother-in-law and his wife in any manner whatsoever.
Lordship, here, Lordship, he has a problem. May I say, Lordship, henceforth, he said, I have never done this, and henceforth, I will not do this. So far, the first part is concerned, he want to say that you want to deny
Yes,
allegations.
let him put it. This is a one-page undertaking.
Lordship, we will do that.
One-page undertaking that I have not henceforth. In view, henceforth, I shall not disturb or threaten these persons.
And Lordship, so far the allegations are concerned, I deny and dispute.
No. Don't say that. We are is an undertaking in the form of an affidavit. Because Mr. Chatterjee, you also have a responsibility to the society.
My lord, that's
Say
true,
after
Lordship.
the matter is disposed of, if this is his attitude, then once it is disposed of, he will be up in arms against his wife.
No, ওটা হয় না।
Wife is a poor lady. It went to such an extent we had to direct the police to give protection to the wife and Purnima.
My lord, kindly-
And if you find that his claim he does not want to file undertaking, we will deal as it is.
Yes, my lord. In that case, এই লাইনটা লিখে দিই, তাহলে আমি টাইম চাইবো যদি না হয় তাহলে আমরা এটা সাবমিট করে কোর্ট যে অর্ডার পাস করবো সেই অর্ডার করে যেটা বলেছেন সেটা ঠিক আছে করিনি আর করবো না আর ইউ রেডি ঠিক আছে ডু দিস করবো না এটা বলবো ইফ ইউ আর রেডি দেন
You have said right thing. I have not threatened them, and henceforth I shall not threaten them.
yes
These two lines should be there.
I will ঠিক আছে my lord I may take back the affidavit my lord I prepared one I know my lord this is very uncomfortable for all of us but lordship we
2 weeks.
grateful my
We are keeping it after 2 weeks. But if we find from the lady that any further steps have been
Lord, you
taken
can-
by this person,
kind
onake ডাকো তো। Where is
এসব মিথ্যা
But Mr. Chatterjee, you come with that, ask him to file that, you take it back, you come with the declaration to that effect, as you are saying.
My lord,
There has to be a declaration, one line affidavit.
I will.
Undertaking should be there.
Yes, ma'am.
That there should be an undertaking on affidavit,
I will.
and we will thereafter consider what further steps can be taken.
My
And in the meantime, we will ask the police authorities to ensure that no harm is caused.
Yes, ma'am.
And the children should be allowed to stay as per their will, because now they are with the father.
My lord.
So an advocate, this irritates us, Mr. Chatterjee.
That irritates us also, my lord. Everybody.
An advocate will torture his wife, and the wife says that I was forced to sign the paper so that the writ petition can be filed.
Completely unwarranted. And my lord,
Now,
it's
it is a,
against the
it's a very dangerous. It is dangerous.
ethics. Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent, led by Mr. Chatterjee.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 5. Lord, this is my application by husband for habeas corpus. As the
Affidavits have been filed.
yes, 2 daughters. Lord, my case is, your lordship kindly look to 2 daughters were a student of a English medium school. Lord, they were uprooted, Lord, by mother, Lord, all on a sudden on 8/2/2025, and thereafter complaint has been lodged. And my lord, exactly I have submitted this, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to Lord,
You
paragraph.
you are appearing for the father.
I am appearing. I'm for the father
Father
against mother.
against mother.
Mother.
Yes.
Now, Lord, the question is whether, Lord, whether parents against other parents' habeas corpus will lie. First point. Lord, the Supreme Court held, yes, it will lie. If your Lordship wants to, I have brought it. Yes, it will lie. Lord, under what circumstances? That circumstance, Lord, will differ from case to cases. Now, Lord, it is an extraordinary, Lord, parents' patria jurisdiction. Lord, one, your Lordship kindly come to paragraph 14, my Lord. Paragraph 14 of my application, because, Lord, 13, 14 years back, Lord, marriage was there. And when marriage was there, my Lord, her parents were not alive. Lord, only is the elder brother. Elder brother, my Lord, had brought up their sister, Lord, and Lord, in Bihar. Lord, I married without any taking any farthing. Lord, there was no, Lord, the difficulties, my Lord, in living, and thereafter from the lawful womb, my Lord, 2 daughters have been born out of the, Lord, the lawful womb. Now, Lord, whole difficulty arose, my Lord, when, Lord, we came to know that my wife is leading with adulterous life. Lord, that is the, my Lord, the point, my Lord, here. Lord, and that is the reason of which, my Lord, when she took the 2 child, my Lord, from my house, immediately thereafter, Lord, because they were studying in English medium school. Now, Lord, from February 2025 till date, my Lord, they could not be able to study in the school. Lord, minors' welfare, my Lord, is also a consideration. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 14, my Lord.
Mr. Banerjee, what allegations you are making? Have you read paragraph 6? Your allegation is my wife has forcibly taken away my daughters so that they can be used for trafficking.
Yes. Lord, I am apprehending because I could not be able to find out
When
them.
these children will grow up,
Lord, I
please
could,
show this petition to your
Lord,
children.
I could not be able to, my Lord.
A mother will be giving the daughters for trafficking, a girl of 6 years and 9 years. And this is a conscious drafting by an advocate. And you support this. You said yes.
Lord, nowadays, my Lord, what is
Happening nowadays.
Lord, nowadays,
See
my Lord,
what you have written. Kidnapped from the lawful custody on 8th February with the intention of trafficking and exploitation of the minor girls with the help of Santosh.
Yes, my Lord. This is the allegations, my Lord. But question would be, my Lord, that whether the girl was in my lawful custody or not for a year.
Yes, then what happened? Any matrimonial suit filed?
Matrimonial suit filed immediately after that.
Okay, place your case.
Yes,
Place your
Lord, I
case.
am placing my case.
Yes, yes.
Lord, Lordship, kindly come to, first of all, my Lord, paragraph. Paragraph, my Lord, 2. That this petitioner married Srimati Maya Sahu, daughter of late Binod Sahu, on 11/12/2013, whose parents died before marriage with the petitioner. Father of Maya Sahu died in
Yes.
2000. Mother of Maya Sahu died in 6/5/2012. Sole guardian of Maya Sahu was her elder brother, namely Jaiki Kumar, who was brought up with love and affection. Maya Sahu, since after death of her parents till marriage. Paternal house of Maya Sahu is situated at village and post office Tarwan, PS Wazirganj, district Goa, Bihar, and her permanent resident in her husband's house at 42/1 Ashok God Shiv Kali Mandir. Lord, that is the husband's house. Minor daughter Opekha Sahu, whose date of birth was 1/1/2017. Another minor daughter Aradha Sahu, whose date of birth on was 22/7/2019. They were born out of the lawful womb of the petitioner's aforesaid wife. Thus, the elder daughter Opekha Sahu is now aged about 8 years, and the youngest daughter Aradha Sahu is now aged about 6 years. A copy of the birth certificate of the two daughters are annexed here too. The petitioner, being father of daughter as aforesaid, have been nurturing with love and affection to the daughters in his lawful custody till they were forcibly kidnapped from the lawful custody of the petitioner father on 8/2/2005. Lord, after 8/2/2005, complaint lodged by wife. After 1 month, Lord, application for divorce has been filed. Divorce application, what he said, that she had left the matrimonial house on 8/2/2024. Lord, may I?
Your cases, they were forcibly taken away by the
My lawful custody.
from your lawful custody by the wife along with his brother.
No, not along with his brother.
That is what you have said in paragraph 9, second line. Why sometimes you are saying brother, sometimes you are saying Santosh Shah.
Paragraph 9, my lord. I am
First line. Thereafter, all on a
that
sudden,
all on a sudden, taking advantage of the absence of his petitioner, his brother entered into a matrimonial home of the petitioner, and wife of the petitioner kidnapped the petitioner's aforesaid two daughters with the help of the miscreants.
so
Lawful brother.
petitioner,
His brother means, my lord, brother of the petitioner. Brother of the petitioner.
when the matrimonial suit was
Yes,
filed.
now, my lord, your lordship, kindly come to the matrimonial suit. Lord, paragraph page, my lord, 52.
Page 52.
52. Paragraph, my lord, 4. The marriage between the petitioner consummated, and out of the said wedlock, the petitioner blessed with two female children. One daughter of the parties was born on so and so, whose name is Aradha Sahu. Another female child was born on 1/1/2017, and the name of the said female child of the parties Opekha. That the respondent is a habitual drunkard, and respondent never giving respect to the petitioner did not laugh to the minor children. That the respondent tortured upon the petitioner without rhyme and reason in drunken condition. Lord, when this case was filed after kidnapping,
What
the
is the
date of filing of the case, my lord, your lordship looks to the date of filing of the case.
Yes.
Lord, case number is 25/449 of 2000 March. My lord, it has been filed in March.
Yeah, just one. Paragraph 19th March.
19 March.
Yeah, just 19th March.
March. Lord, whole trouble arose, my lord, after she
Yeah,
has.
just one moment. Suddenly left the metro along with
Now, my lord, when she left, he said on 8/2/2024, respondent brutally assaulted the petitioner at her matrimonial house. Paragraph 12, my lord. Paragraph 12.
Yes.
Brutally assaulted the petitioner at her matrimonial home at so and so, and ousted the petitioner along with his minor children from his house, and the petitioner in helpless condition compelled to take shelter at her parental home. Lord, brother has affirmed an affidavit, his elder brother. Lord, her elder brother affirmed an affidavit.
Yes.
Lord, then kindly.
In the title,
Lordship.
brother affirmed an affidavit.
Yes.
Where?
Yes, Lord, your lordship, kindly come to the brother's affidavit. Lord, page 33, my lord. Page 33. I, Jaiki Kumar, son of late Vinod Sahu, aged about 40 years by occupation business, residing at Tarawan, Goa, Bihar. So and so, now, so and so, do hereby solemnly affirm state as follows. I am the elder brother of Srimati Maya Sahu, who married on 11/12/2013 with Sanjay Kumar Sahu, son of late Dayanand Sahu, residing at 42/1, Ashokgarh, Boranagar Municipality, Post Office ISI PS, Boranagar District, North 24 Pargana. That my father died in 2000. Lord, mother died in 2012. Lord, parents died, only his elder brother.
So this was filed after, this was, affidavit was affirmed after the matrimonial suit was filed.
After the matrimonial suit was filed,
Brother made a statement on 28th of March 2020.
yes, after the matrimonial suit was filed.
Yes.
But
Now,
why
Mr.
Lord, why
Banerjee,
elder brother will come?
no, will you
to-
will you show us, Mr. Banerjee, when did you lodge the complaint?
Yes, I lodged a complaint.
Yes.
Lord, let me read, my lord, one line, my lord.
Yes, yes.
I don't want to trouble your lordship much, my lord.
It is a pleasure to hear you, Mr.
No,
Banerjee.
no, my lord.
Why you are thinking you are
No,
troubling?
no, I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking, my lord. I'm always thinking, my lord, your lordship hears the counsels.
Yes.
Good mark. Lord, paragraph 4, my lord. I come to know that my sister is living his adulterous life with Santosh Sahu, son of so and so. And my sister was taken by one Santosh Sahu on and from 8/2/2024.
Which para you are reading, Mr. Banerjee?
Lord, paragraph 4, my lord.
Of the writ petition.
Page 34. Page 34, affidavit of
Brother.
the brother of. Came to know that my sister is living an adulterous life. And my sister was taken by one Santosh Sahu on and from 8/2/2004, started to live with him. Although Santosh Sahu have his wife and 2 children in his house, I have repeatedly tried to understand my sister not to mix with Santosh Sahu, but she left her matrimonial house on 8/2/2004 and left her 2 minor daughters who were alone in his lawful custody of Sanjay Kumar Sahu, son of late Dayananda Sahu. That is in my custody, my lord, with effect from 24 to 2008 to 2024. Previously, my lord, husband and wife, then she left on 8/2/2004. Daughters, my lord, 2 daughters, my lord, with my custody, attended to school, Lord, in English medium school in Barakpur. That document we have annexed. I shall come to those documents that they were in my custody. Then all on a sudden, my lord, because I am a Lord businessman having a grocery shop. Lord, I used to come, my lord, at about 3, sometimes 3:30. Lord, used to come after closing my shop. Lord, by this time, this incident happened. And my mother is aged about, my lord, 65 years. She also loved the daughters.
Very good.
My daughters. Then, Lord, what are the allegations, Lord? No, Lord, elder brother is making allegations. Lord, he wanted to, Lord, make her understand. So that, Lord, whole trouble arose because of this. Whether allegations are true or allegations are, Lord, wrong.
You were residing together till which date, Mr. Banerjee?
Lord, together, Lord, with effect from 8/2/2024. No, 8/2/2024 with the child, myself.
No, sounded
Father has been residing with the child, Lord, in the that is in my father's house, in my house,
up to 8th February
up to 8 February 2025.
20.
From 8/2/2024 to 8 February 2025.
8 to 2024, they up to 8 February 25, they were with you.
They up to 8 to 2024 till 8 to 2025 with me.
8 to 24, 8 to 2024, your wife left.
My wife left 8 to 2024, keeping the child.
Where is that statement?
Yes,
In
that is
your-
statement. Yes, that is statement I have.
Which paragraph, Mr. Rai?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, paragraph 8 you have stated.
Yes. Paragraph 8, my lord, I have said. And my lord, I have said also that I have deposited the amount, my lord, in the school, and my lord, the youngest daughter was admitted to school. And my lord, she could not, eldest daughter, my lord, could not be able to, my lord, sit in the final examination.
Huh?
Sit in the final examination in class 2. Because she was taken on 8 to 2025. As a
Mr. Rai,
result, my lord,
where
their
is your-
study has been.
Where is your complaint?
Oh yes, complain, your lordship, kindly come to the complaint.
Page 39, 40.
Lord, page 40, my lord. Page 39, 40. This is the complaint.
Page 39.
Page 39.
This was dated 26th February.
Yes, 26 February 2025. Because we searched where she is. Where my daughters have gone. And lordship knows, my lord, that when the complaint was lodged, Lord, even without the consent, Lord, he has stolen, Lord, ornaments of my parents. Lord, that was the case made out.
Hmm.
Now,
What is
Lord, page 41, Lordship, kindly come to page 41. 24/3/2025. Again, complaint was lodged. My minor daughter, Opekha Sahu, date of birth we have given, my lord, then paragraph 4. Admitted to Central Modern School, Boranagar English Medium Secondary School. My elder daughter had passed class 2 and she is to start education in class 3. Similarly, Aradha Sahu was admitted to Central Model School in preparatory class on or about 16/1/2025. All those minor daughters were in my lawful custody till they were kidnapped from my custody. Now, Lord, paragraph 5. The allegations are there. Whether allegations of adulterers or not, Lord, that cannot be looked into by this court. Lord, obviously, my Lord, it will be decided in a proceeding, matrimonial proceeding. Here in this proceeding, the Lordship will see that whether she has left or not. And if she has left with the daughter, Lord, on 8 to 2024, then why she came back, Lord, on 8 to 2025 to take the two minor daughters? And Lord, he said, no, we have taken in their opposition, my Lord, they say, I have taken, Lord, in 2025, 8 to 2025. And Lord, her statement in the divorce petition, Lord, is 24.
So why you are not going and filing a guardianship application?
Lord, the question would be, my lord, that was the question before the Supreme Court, my lord. It is a parent patria jurisdiction. Now, my lord, whether two things, my lord, whether illegal detention or not. First point. Second point, my lord, whether detention by mother, even father was not getting access where mother is living. Lord, address was not given in their opposition. Her opposition.
There is a severe, we are on the basis of child welfare. Whether the children are safe in the custody of the mother or she is not in a position to look after the children. This is the only point.
This is the only point. Lord, therefore, my lord.
Hear him, what is his version?
Therefore, my lord, exactly, my lord, that was the decision, my lord, entered in 2024. Lord, may I place that before your lordship? And my lord, your lordship kindly look to few documents, my lord, before your lordship. I want to place it. Lord, the annexures. Kindly come to the annexures, my lord. Lord, this is 2024, volume 9 HCR, page 64.
Yes.
But page 70, lordship kindly come to page 17, right hand column. Whether the detention of a minor child by parents or others was illegal and without any authority of law.
17. Para 17.
Paragraph, no, page 17, paragraph 7, my lord. Page 70.
Page 70.
70. Lord, this is habeas corpus application.
Paragraph 7 বলছেন। Paragraph 7, Mr. Manji?
Paragraph 7. এইখানে page 70. Whether the detention of the minor child by the parents or other was illegal and without any authority of law, it is settled proposition of law that the writ of habeas corpus is maintainable only if the person is able to prove that the corpus is illegal, is in illegal custody or is kept in illegal confinement. In the present case would be precedence over the so-and-so biological father, then your lordship kindly seeking the custody of the child, Lord, by father. Lord, paragraph 9, your lordship, see, court has to act based on humanitarian considerations.
এটা তো ওর এগেনস্ট এটা না।
কাস্টডি দেখা যাবে। মানে মামা আমার কাছে ছিল, মামা আমার সাথে ছিল।
Now, Lord, custody, whether custody can be given or not, ultimately, my Lord, in paragraph 11.
This is in between the
Whether
in-laws.
entitled to custody or not is a matter to be decided by a competent court. Lord, exactly what your Lordship, my Lord, pointed out. What your Lordship has pointed out. Decided by a competent court, but surely even assuming that the father is not entitled to custody at this stage, he is entitled to have access to meet the child. It is the child's best interest that she knows her father and grandparents and remains with them for some time to begin with.
Yes.
Welfare of the child, my lord, is the paramount consideration also.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Banerjee, anything else?
Lord, another, may I?
Yes. Yes.
Lord, subject to my lords.
No, no, no. Yes, Mr. Certainly, Mr. Banerjee.
Lord.
Please give it.
Lord, this is, my lord, Rusan is HON'BLE. Lord, this is the judge. Lord, here, mother filed an application. Lord, wife filed an application against husband, habeas corpus. This is a case of Supreme Court held, yes, it is maintainable. Now, Lord, paragraph 5, it was suggested that the entire question whether appellant petitioner had unlawfully removed the child from the custody of the mother could be exhaustively inquired into in a criminal case, where he was facing the charge of kidnapping. It was argued that on the ground, underground alone, the repetition should have been dismissed. This submission is entirely misconceived. In answer to Rule 9, all that he was required to do was to produce the child in courts if the child was in his custody. If after producing the child, he wanted to retain the custody of the child, he would have to satisfy the court that the child was lawfully in his custody. Therefore, my lord, all my lord, cases of a habeas corpus, my lord, is required to be produced before the court. Lord, so that my lord, father must see his daughters.
What is your occupation, Mr. Banerjee?
Lord, my occupation, I'm a businessman having a grocery shop. And my lord, wife is housewife. That housewife, my lord, who is maintaining. Then, my lord, paragraph 7, my lord. It was argued that wife had alternative remedies under the Guardian and Wards Act and the CRPC. So a writ should not have been issued. True, alternative remedy ordinarily inhibits a prerogative writ, but it is not an impossible hurdle. Where what is complained is of imprudent disregard of an order of a court, the fact eventually cries out, the prerogative writ shall issue. Here, my lord, case was that in a prerogative writ, my lord, order was for production. That was not given. Now, my lord, paramount consideration, my lord, is the welfare of the child. Now, my lord, these two daughters, Lord, were cut off from the education.
All right.
Lord, I am concerning with regard to allegations made against my client. Allegations, my lord, made by us against them. Lord, maybe with regard to, my lord, trafficking, as your lordship, my lord, what is falling from your lordship. So far that, my lord, this is only on the basis of supposition. Because nowadays, my lord, society, my lord, is, my lord, not good. Whole piece, my lord, has been turned down. Thousand 25 to thou. Lord, last judgment, Lord, 2025. Lord, I am placing before you, Lordship, 2025.
The judgment. Another judgment.
Yes, my Lord. Latest. Lord, what is the latest view of the Supreme Court on the basis of this, my Lord? Lord, 2025, volume 4, SCC, page 342.
Yes. Paragraph.
Lord, paragraph, my Lord, 5. And my Lord, towards the bottom also. High Court found welfare of the child to be served, to be best served in the hands of the father and granted visitation right of the grandparents because it was in the custody of a grandparents. Now, my Lord, habeas corpus petition, my Lord, child welfare, my Lord, was looked into, apart from maintainability. Lord, therefore, my Lord, I respectfully submit your Lordship, talk to them, brought them, brought mother. Lord, decide on your, because, Lord, I say that whole incident happened after 8/2/2025.
Yes. Yes, sir. What is your case?
So kindly take my affidavit in opposition, page number 18. Affidavit in opposition, page number 18.
You are for Maya Shah?
Yes.
এটা দিন, affidavit of
On
service.
8/2/2000,
Lord, affidavit of service be kept to the record.
Yes.
Lordship.
on 8/2/2025,
Page.
page 18.
Achha.
On 8/2/2025, the husband is alleging that I voluntarily left with someone else with my children. What happened in 8/2/2025? Kindly see at page 18.
Yes.
After that, my lord, an FIR was registered. That is at page 19. Now, my lord, there is a confusion. It is about 8/2/2025 or 8/2/2024. We filed, my lord, the suit for divorce. We filed the suit for divorce until the suit for plaintiff of the suit for divorce served upon the husband. The story of 8/2/2024 was not there because my advocate before the learned court below made a typological mistake, and it was he erroneously wrote it 8/2/2024.
Where is that? Your matrimonial petition?
Yes, the 54. Page 52, my lord. Kindly see. The plaintiff already showed my my London senior friend. That is our plaintiff. We
Yes.
filed it,
Yes.
not the husband filed it.
Paragraph, page?
Paragraph, my lord. Kindly see page 54, paragraph 12.
This was a wrong incorporation of date on your part.
Yes, and for the purpose, we already filed petition for amendment. We already filed put up petition. We served a copy upon the husband, my lord. Kindly see.
So you are trying to say that you did not leave the matrimonial house on 8th February 2024.
It is cleverly it is done by the husband.
Which paragraph he has said that? Paragraph 9 of the writ petition. That no. Paragraph 8.
Paragraph number 8, my lord. Kindly.
Eight.
Paragraph
How
number,
you have dealt with paragraph 8 in your opposition?
yes. Page 7, paragraph number Roman 7.
Now, paragraph 8, you have dealt with in paragraph 10.
Paragraph 8 of writ petition, I have dealt in page 7, Roman 7. In my affidavit in opposition.
Roman 7.
Yes, may I, my lord, read it?
Yes.
In such writ petition, the writ petitioner has falsely claimed that the respondent had abandoned the children on 8/2/2024 and left her matrimonial home with one Santosh Sahu. On 11/5/2024, instant respondent visited Noyondeep Eye Care for eye checkup of her minor daughter, namely Opekha Sahu. Had the respondent abandoned her children on 8/2/2024, she could not visit Noyondeep Eye Care for eye checkup of her minor daughter. Moreover, in such written complaint dated 26/2/2025, the writ petitioner never informed the police authorities that instant respondent had left her matrimonial home on 8/2/2024. Moreover, such writ petitioner has claimed that instant respondent had kidnapped his children on 8/2/2025, and he is concerned about the welfare about his children. In spite of that, he had lodged such complaint on 26/2/2025, that is after 18 days, without any cogent reason. Such writ petitioner, while preferring such writ petition, that is below. And the medical certificate that I have also annexed at page 23, original is with me in my brief. If I was not with my daughter in 2024, I could not produce the original. Now today husband may say I stole the original certificate because perhaps I already knew that someday I have to produce it before this honorable court. So that is why in 2024 I stole it, but that is not possible. In my brief, originally is with me at page 23, my lord, kindly see. The original medical certificate, date is there, 11th May 2024.
When did you file the amendment petition in the suit?
Yes, my lord, amendment petition filed within 7 days from this, my lord, intimation letter.
So after filing of the writ petition?
Yes, after, because I point out this.
Lord, after filing our affidavit, opposition. And my lord, why it was filed, I am telling your lordship, because 1 year gap must be, otherwise, my lord, divorce cannot be filed.
No, in contested from
Divorce petition cannot be filed
that is
unless, my
individual.
lord, there is a separation for a year.
No, in case of mutual
Under
separation,
the,
1
no,
year
no
is
question of
different.
mutual separation.
It is in contest.
Lord, 1 year must be, otherwise with the leave of the court.
In
Lord, 1 year must be separate.
April 2000.
Lord, exactly, my lord, that was the reason.
8th February, you left.
In 2025, I was
8th
ousted.
February 2025, you left
Ousted.
with your children. Now you lodged the matrimonial suit in the month of March 25,
Yes.
19th March 2020.
Yes, in February, I was ousted. I lodged the complaint with the police.
We lodged the complaint with the police on
Same day, on same day.
same day,
On same day.
and you stated there at the time of filing of the suit that left on 8th February 2024.
That is typological mistake.
For that, you filed an amendment application
Application?
within 7 days.
No. Very recently, in the previous month.
After affidavit, opposition.
So you are denying this fact
Yes.
that 8th of February 2024 to 8th February 2025,
Yes. I was
you
with the
did
husband.
not- you were with the husband
Yes,
along with
yes,
us.
yes.
Very good. Now, what is your you are a housewife, you are not a working
no,
lady.
no.
Then how will you maintain your child?
After that, what happened? My lord, on 8th February, the wife, my lord, went to his brother in Bihar.
Hmm.
The same brother who, my lord, filed this affidavit. Just now that was shown. In some parts of India, my lord, honor killings and all these things are there. Brother refused to give shelter to the petitioner, to the wife and her children. She came back. Now, I have already mentioned, my lord, in my opposition, and the state authorities also verify that she has a friend named Premlata, Miss Premlata. She met her in temple. she is residing at the house of Premlata, and the Premlata is looking after the wife and her children, because
you-
husband is not paying any rupees for maintenance till date.
Maintenance application you have not filed.
I have filed 125, that is pending, and another I am going to file in my divorce case.
So where have you stated that in your opposition that you are residing with
Yes.
one Premlata?
Kindly, my lord, come to page 5, Roman 5. May I read it, my lord?
Where are you residing presently?
Yes, at the house of Premlata, PK Biswas Road, Khordaho, Titagarh, District North 24 Pargana. It is already disclosed in my opposition.
This complaint was. Just a minute. Come to the affirmation portion, the first part of your affidavit.
That is my permanent address. What is in my Aadhaar card?
So it
Because
says,
if I-
it says resident of, and then in the body you're saying you're residing at Premlata's residence.
Yes, my lord, before the commissioner, if I mention this address, I don't have any document. So he would not allow me to affirm my affidavit. So in my Aadhaar card, that is the address, my lord.
This is your matrimonial home.
Yes.
Is this the address
No.
of your matrimonial home?
Yes, matrimonial home, the address of the husband.
So your how they are attending school? They are attending
So
school.
they are not attending school.
Then how will you maintain your child?
Kindly, my lord, consider the child, they are 6 and 10 years old. Now the mother is very much obliged to send her daughters to the school, but unless the father, the husband, pays some maintenance, it is not possible for the mother to, can you see the gravity of the allegations, my lord? That blackmailed with videograph and torture upon the wife and the children. Now the children, they want to stay with the mother.
When did you file the 125 application?
Very recently.
What does Premlata do?
Premlata is dependent upon her husband. Her husband is a shopkeeper.
What is the name of her husband?
Name of the husband, I have to, my lord, from his Aadhaar card, but it is not Santosh Sahu that the allegation is there, but not Santosh Sahu. Premlata is not the wife of.
No, sir, you tell us. So till the time you will get maintenance. By the time your daughters are aged about, one is 8 years and the other is
6 years. 6 and 8.
6 and 8.
6
So
and 8.
you will not be able to put them in school. You will neither be able to maintain them without your husband. How will you if you are a working lady, you have a income, we can understand.
Yes.
You do not have your
Income.
parents also.
No.
You have one brother who has refused to give you help.
Yes, yes.
So then where will you go? Today, if Premlata throws you out from the residence, where will you go with the children?
That is why, my lord, I have come up before the learned court below, my lord,
For what?
for maintenance and.
You are wanting divorce.
Yes, in my divorce proceeding, there is, my lord knows that interim alimony pendent lit and.
You know that, but so unless you get the maintenance, you will not be able to rear the children.
No, that is true.
Then, sir,
But if the
How is
children
she bearing the legal expenses? She has no source of income.
Premlata is helping her
Premlata is helping. How long have you known Premlata?
for several years, because they went in the same temple.
They went to the same temple.
Temple.
So she's bearing the day-to-day charges, legal expenses, everything of the lady.
Legal
Because they went
expense.
to the same temple.
No, from their friends.
They're trying to understand it.
Friendship was from there. But if Milord custody is given to the husband, it would be against the interest of the children.
Who are your family members?
Lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 24 of my reply, kindly come to my reply, my lord, page 24. PK Biswas Road, my lord, there is a holding number. No holding number given.
What is this?
In which address? My lord, these are the address of the respective, my lord,
No, Mr.
PK
Banerjee,
Biswas Road.
your matrimonial relationship is in a problem. Your allegation she is residing with somebody else, having an adulterous relationship, and her condition. Now, where will the children go? Today,
That is, I am telling your lordship.
but if you don't pay
That
maintenance,
children is to be protected.
so how
Lord,
will
they will be. No, no.
allegation is very
Lord,
serious.
I am serious. Allegations, Lord, whether my allegation against them are correct or their allegation against my client is correct, Lord, that cannot be inquired into by your lordship. Because if your lordship say anything with regard to those allegations,
February 2025. Subsequently, an FIR was lodged on that particular day itself and notices were issued. Subsequently, we got a representation from my London Senior Friends Council regarding this abducting of this for kidnapping of this child, and we inquired about the matter, and we got the same address that has been given by my London friend only. There we went there, we videographed her statement, and in the statement she told that she was residing in this particular address for a temporary time period. Later on, she will move to Bihar back at her paternal household. This was her statement, my lord.
Paternal household has already refused.
My lord, that was the statement at that particular time period. But she was staying at that address that has been given.
That Premlata Chaudhary,
My lord,
that address.
that address.
She went back to Bihar,
Yes, my lord.
came back, and again she's residing there. Is what
That
he's
address.
saying.
Yes, my lord. And on that particular day, and since we submitted it before your lordship, it was been reflected in our order dated 21st, 23rd April 2025. My lord.
Now, who is this Premlata?
Actually, an acquaintance which he met while she was visiting this temple. This story is absolutely correct because we inquired about the matter.
Have you found any trace of this Santosh Sahu?
No, my lord. No trace of this Santosh.
Did you investigate on
Yes,
that
yes,
as well?
my lord. Because our first
No, no,
complaint,
they are, Lord, they are.
Yes.
our first complaint was lodged on 8th February 2025. That was by the
Mother.
lady herself against the husband. Accordingly, we were inquiring the matter, and subsequently, regarding this kidnapping part, we got the representation in March. So we were having the information where the complainant was staying, since we are investigating that FIR itself, my lord.
No, but this allegation of adulterous relationship,
My lord.
did you
But we
lodge
didn't-
any case on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner?
No, ma'am, we didn't. We made an inquiry since we were already having a complaint, and we had the story with us that
No,
she
no,
was-
his complaint is she's having an adulterous
my
relationship.
lord,
That is
this
the
complaint
complaint.
was lodged on 26th February 2025.
After 18
Yes,
days.
yes, ma'am.
Very good. But why did you are not investigating on that complaint? Come to the complaint that is on.
Page
You issued 41A notice in respect of the wife's complaint,
my lord.
but you have not simply slept over the complaint made by the husband. Husband's complaint was made after 18 days, followed by further representation of 24th March. There is a specific allegation she is having an adulterous relationship. So unless you accept that complaint and register a case, how will you ascertain that whether this sort of a person exists or not?
No, Lordship, we, after getting this particular representation, we inquired about the matter, and regarding the person whom has been alleged that there is an existence of an adulterous relationship, we inquired about him also. But we didn't find any trace of that particular
Mr.
person.
Kobir,
My-
without lodging a formal case, what
Only
investigation?
difficulty is that in an adulterous relationship, lodging a direct FIR would have been some difficulty for us, because it was out of consent of a lady that she has chose to be with that person.
And Milord, at the same time, Milord may kindly allow.
Wait,
As-
wait. How will you maintain your children?
No, that is already we are before the
So
honorable.
you arrive at a settlement.
Lordship, this query was raised by the police authorities also to this
So
particular
the
lady, that how
If
will
you cannot show us that you have, your parents are not
No,
there,
no.
your brother is not with you. Maybe Premlata is very.
Time he is
No, maybe we wonder how this sort of a relationship can go, and she might say that I will take entire responsibility. It is very uncommon on these days. Very uncommon.
yes.
So what are your plans? Today you will be thrown out on the street with your two minor daughters. You are making a relation. You are saying that you are tortured. You
Yes.
are not saying that you have a relationship with
No,
any
no,
other person.
I am also saying that daughters are also tortured.
Huh?
I am also saying that daughters are also tortured.
Sir, you have to. We are in a habeas corpus petition.
Yes.
We
The
have
benefit
to
of the
be
children.
satisfied that you can take care of your children.
No, we cannot take care about it. But if simultaneously, if the daughters are, my lord, sent to the husband,
Huh.
it would also be against the interest of
No,
the
we will give you total visitation right. Every day you will go and visit your
No,
children.
my lord. Visitation right may be given to the husband because their daughters 6 years and 8 years old. My address that is also disclosed. So how they
Address was not disclosed, my lord.
yes,
Address
the
was
address
not
in
disclosed.
opposition it is disclosed.
No,
And
no,
police is
no,
also
no.
verifying.
Yes, no.
And
Address was not
the-
disclosed, my lord.
it has
PK
to be
Vista
assessed
Road.
from the children also.
But
But
what
no
is the
holding
difference
number.
between your parent, your
All
your
submission is taken.
matrimonial house and the place where you are residing?
It is Boranagar and that is Khordha.
That is
Husband resides at Boranagar and wife resides at Khordha.
Khordha.
Khordha
Khordha and Boranagar.
Noihati Khordha.
So school is in Boranagar.
School was in Boranagar.
School was in Boranagar. So Mr. Banerjee, you
Lord,
pay the school fees. and have your daughters admitted there,
Yes.
and we will give you visitation right for every day. You ensure you will
Or
want
my lord,
to
they may be brought here. She may be given because Lord, adulterous life, because Lord, I'm telling your Lordship.
Mr. Banerjee,
Lordship, kindly look to
please
page
give
40.
give a thought to
Lord,
this.
my
You are-
wife, Lord,
you
Lordship.
please give a thought to this.
Lordship.
What I am suggesting, what we are suggesting.
No, no, no. Lordship.
That they are your children also. Your problem is your children are. She has an adult leading an adulterous life. So far as custody is concerned, we will say she cannot survive. We are not speaking about any maintenance to the wife. You pay the school fees of the child. The school will be, they will be readmitted. Conveyance and school fees you give, and we will give you 5 days a week visitation right. Whenever you want, you will go and visit. We will tell the police authorities to ensure such right. If that system, in the meantime, the matrimonial suit will proceed, and you will file a substantive guardianship application before the court below, and we will make necessary observations so that substantial custody you can get from the guardianship court.
Lord, who will bring, because there will be a Lord, because it will be fruitful for our my residence, Lord, daughter can go, and the transportation would be easy. I shall arrange for transportation. Let her come back. Let her come back and see.
Mr. Banerjee, how we can
She
tell
can visit. Every day she can visit.
No, she was already ousted. How she can go back to her matrimonial house?
Or my lord, any tenanted
Mr.
house,
Banerjee, your children
any
should
tenanted
survive.
house, I can arrange for that, my lord. There they can reside.
That will be more problematic
Yes.
because you are saying you will arrange a rented
Tenanted house,
where you will be where she can reside
she can reside,
with the
and
children.
those children can be from our residence to my near my residence, so that my lord, Lord, we shall observe it. Lord, Lordship, kindly look to the 5 months, my lord, is
We will say, Mr. Banerjee, subject to payment of the school fees and the conveyance charges. You will pay the online payment to the school. She will start taking the daughters there.
But my lord, other expenses relating to education, the books and exercise books, that has to be also paid, because if that cannot be paid directly to the school
No. No payment to you, sir.
for academic session, the admission fee that he paid to the school. That
So
I
why didn't
understand.
you approach us?
But there are
Why didn't you approach the court for what you are saying? You should have approached the court where you filed the divorce. You should have asked for the maintenance. You filed a suit in April.
that is not.
You've come with the
There is
you've
also
come with
an
the application for maintenance in July.
advocate is also.
You are not concerned about that.
But as a
Obviously, have
simultaneously,
some source.
no, my lord, husband has not yet filed any.
There arises a suspicion, sir. Talk with your client.
No, my lord.
Lord, if your lordship look to page
Can
40, my
we-
lord.
Just
Top,
one indulgence.
Lord,
She
one
also inquired regarding this
savings
welfare of the
account.
child, that how she will be maintaining these children. While we were inquiring this particular representation, there was no fruitful answer on the part of her.
That he's admitting.
Yes, my lord. It is very difficult that there will be some welfare of the child when I should not comment whether the custody would be with the father or the mother. But since it is
Do you have your family members at your house?
Yes, yes.
Parents are there.
My mother, my lord, is 65 years old. 60 years old, 60, 61 years.
60 years old is nothing nowadays.
Allegation
No,
is
no.
against
And
them
my
also.
brother, my elder brother is also there. Lord, my elder brother is living in the second floor.
ডিভোর্স ফাইল করছে, এখন তার হাজবেন্ডের কথা অনুযায়ী ওই বাড়িতে থাকা পয়সা তো শুনবে না, না?
Lord, no. Lord, his address I have given.
Wait.
His address I have given, my lord.
So, Mr. Covid, you ask your officer to ascertain this.
Lordship, I will.
Where you have stated, Mr.
Yes, my lord, I have stated, my lord, in my application also.
দেখলাম সন্তোষ মিত্র দুটো বাচ্চা আছে, সন্তোষ দুটো ছেলে আছে।
The paragraph 8.
Lordship.
Goala follow Gauripur.
Yes, my lord, that. And my lord, when I rang him, my lord, my telephone, hard telephone, from hard telephone, my lord, 20,000 was sent to her Paramar. Lord, I have taken the.
Have
Lord,
you given that to the police?
I have given to the police. Lord, this is I have annexed.
20,000 was sent from her phone to Santhosh.
From her phone. I am holding her phone.
So did you state that in your complaint before the police?
Yes.
Yeah, in your complaint you have stated
With
that?
regard to this, I did not, because to respect my wife. To respect, I told my client, why you did not?
That is not my mobile.
I do not want to
If I
unfold my
voluntarily
wife
left my
to
home,
that extent.
It is very difficult to rule away the contention of Mr. Banerjee that without, on the basis of Premlata, you are taking such a risk.
I have,
It's difficult to believe.
I have
And
come-
you are admitting before us, I don't have any money.
yes,
My husband is not paying maintenance.
not paying maintenance.
So not paying maintenance, suppose maintenance is allowed.
Yes.
How will you survive with 2 children in this age? Suppose maintenance, how much will you claim?
For herself and for the children.
Now, where is the source of income? How you have survived? From 8th of February 25, we are in July. You have stopped the daughter school.
I was compelled to stop.
All right. But how you are surviving, sir?
Because, my lord, it is life before education, my lord. If we send the daughters to the house of the husband, it would be against her
This
interest, because
is
kindly
not
say
too much.
photographs were
Mr.
taken.
Covid,
In order to clear this particular confusion, let
yes,
some time be granted to us so that I can come out with a clear instruction whether this relationship at all exists or not.
Lord, how he can,
Then-
how
Yes,
police can inquire, my lord, into it? Whether adulterous life is maintaining
no,
relationship.
we are saying he will take appropriate steps
My lord.
to ascertain the truth of this allegation which you have made. As to whether anybody like
Lord,
Santosh-
practically, your lordship knows the full bench judgment. Lord,
want to
5
know-
judges bench judgment. Lord, unless, Lord, it is registered, he is bound to register as an FIR, as your lordship rightly pointed out. Then investigation will be carried out.
We are not,
After investigation, my lord, it will be decided whether truth is there or not. But
we are
before that, there is no scope for inquiry.
Mr. Banerjee, this type of the facts of the case, it does not give confidence to us to hand over the daughters to a particular person in a summary jurisdiction. Had it been a guardianship court, we could have directly said give the custody. Our case is to determine the welfare of the child.
That is right, my
That
lord.
is-
Exactly,
now,
my lord, that is
She
right.
has said that I have no money to maintain my children, and my children are also not attending the school. As the father, you have also some responsibility. It is come around that I will make arrangement of a rented house where the wife can stay with the children, and I can meet with my daughters. This is one suggestion you have given. He has heard that suggestion. Both of you come with instruction to that effect, and we will ask the police authority to ascertain this.
Lord, police officer, I'm telling your lordship, either he did not secure the opinion, instruction from the police officer. Lord, what we have done, the application was filed in the meantime by my client for the purpose of taking cognizance under 156(3), previous act, to take cognizance to the police.
Mr. Kobi,
Then police, my lord,
considered the complaint.
My lord.
We cannot direct you to lodge an FIR.
Lord, I'm telling your lordship,
After that, we want you to avail specific instruction in response to the allegations made in paragraph.
My
8.
Lord, I'm telling your lordship, Lord, allegations, Lord, the police,
Yes.
Lord, It was submitted before a magistrate.
Near advocate appearing.
Husband,
will
wife,
be-
fight,
listen,
blood,
You
go
are
back.
an officer of this
Yes,
court.
yes,
Mr. Banerjee is
Right.
very senior.
yes.
So any sort of, this is the desire of the court. Some sort of arrangement can be made. This matrimonial dispute, whether it can be solved or not. This will never be solved if you are actually having any other relationship, which we are not being able to believe on the basis of the contention. So please make an endeavor to arrive at a settlement on certain terms and conditions. Otherwise, we will be constrained to pass necessary order. He will come with that instruction. Yes, next.
Your lordship fixing in the next week, my lord.
Lord,
Wednesday.
Next date, Lord.
20th August.
20 August.
Decide.
Yes, yes.
If we find from the report about existence of that sort of a person and we find any sort of nexus,
No, that,
sir,
that
you will be in difficulty.
that person may exist because the husband gave the name, husband gave
All
that.
right, all right. Wait.
So that
You
person
are-
may exist.
we are
That
going.
person is in existence because husband gave the name, husband gave the address.
Yes. How will you know?
Because husband gave it.
Huh? So
It is
how you have
manufactured
dealt-
as story manufactured by the husband.
And we
Let
are
us
saying
read,
they are
let us-
manufacturing.
Asho, next, Dhaku.
No suit
I
for
can-
divorce
They
filed
are
by the husband.
manufacturing their story.
Oh,
They are saying we are manufacturing. We are saying they are
Sir, I will
manufacturing.
see if anything can be done.
Lordship, we are concerning only with regard to the welfare of the child. I am not one to, my Lord,
Acha. Yes, Dhaku,
argue before your Lordship. This is not adversary litigation, my Lord.
Yes, item number 5 who is there?
Lord, I am deeply obliged.
My lord, I am also virtually appearing. I am the Advocate General Odisha. My lord, I am sorry on the
My lord,
last occasion.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Yeah, we don't find the petitioner.
The specific direction from this honorable court, my lord, to the Odisha government, my lord, to answer certain queries raised by this honorable court. My lord, we are yet to receive anything. And my lord, today itself we intend to hand over a written notes of argument subject to the leave of the honorable court. My lord, enclosing, my lord, all the judgment prevalent in this field, and lordship will decide.
Without any averment, we will allow written argument.
Subject to, my lord, subject to.
What is your case? Tell us. Now your persons have been released.
Released.
Now
Now
tell us what is your case.
my case is, my lord,
When were they? When did they return?
my lord, released on 4th of July. 4th of July, my lord, we have filed this case and my lord's copy served and thereafter immediately released. And my lord, our humble submission, they themselves, my lord, the sworn one affidavit stating their, my lord, the position and the other person are living there in a small room. They are to stay, not produce before the magistrate within, my lord, in terms of the article 22(2) and my lord, the relevant provision of the, my lord, the criminal law. And my lord, no custody memo, nothing of this sort. And my lord, lordship knows, my lord, the Ornesh Kumar judgment, which specifically.
Don't show us judgments. We are asking facts. Please tell the facts, then go to our.
This is the fact, my lord. They were detained, and my lord, their detention was illegal. We are
When
paying.
detained? What is the date of detention?
The date of detention is, my lord, initially they were 29th June. My lord, I am talking about, my lord, Rajak Sheikh matter. Rajak Sheikh.
This is
47 of 25.
Rajak.
2000,
Yes.
Rajak Sheikh. My lord, initially, my lord, on 29th, they were taken to
Where? Show us. Where have you stated?
my lord, lordship, kindly come to my lord, paragraph 4. Paragraph 4 on or about 30th June 2025 during a purported identity verification drive conducted by the local police and other enforcement agency, the detainee along with other Bengali speaking resident was apprehended from his place of residence, employment without notice, warrant or communication of any legal ground for such apprehension. Then my lord, para 5.
But the petitioner is the father of.
The.
Where have you stated father?
My lord, I have stated, lordship, kindly come to my lord 3. Para 3, the detainee named Sainu Islam is a biological son of petitioner.
Right. Now you were detained on and from 30th June.
Initially, my lord, they had taken me on 29th. That was not stated. In their affidavit, they have categorically stated that is lying with me, subject to the leave of the honorable court, I can produce. And thereafter on 30th, they were arrested.
Advocate General, Mr. Acharya.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Can you apprise us as to?
Lord, may I? Yes.
Apprise us as to whether they were arrested or they were detained for interrogation, whether any proceeding was, as we have set down you must have seen our earlier order.
Right, my lord.
So to that
Let me explain.
Yes.
Let me explain, my lord. Lord, there has been, let me make the initial statement, there has been no arrest Your Lordship may put it on record. I make a responsible statement. There has been no arrest. Let the law engrafted in the Foreigners Act 1946 authorizes the civil authority to do certain things in respect of the suspected persons whose citizenship is in doubt. Let a number of immigrants from various parts of the country, they were found, and on the ground of suspicion, my lord, strictly in conformity with the provisions of Section 3 of the Foreigners Act, they were, if your lordship would permit me, I will read out the relevant provision of the Foreigners Act, Section 3. I would request my learned sister, Miss Pandes, is present in court, to hand over the copy of the Foreigners Act.
Mr.
Lord, if
Raj,
your lordship,
just
it's a
subject,
central law.
just
My
to
lord.
cut short the matter, we have, can you give us an affidavit to that effect, bringing the matters on?
Lord, that exactly what, yes. Lord, that is, I submitted a status report earlier. If your lordship would direct me, require me to file a detailed affidavit, I can file it to bring facts on record.
When
There
can you?
has been no detention, no arrest. It is a lawful verification of the documents as enjoined under law. So it's a frivolous petition altogether.
No, Mr. Acharya, we give you time for some time what you want. You put this on
That
affidavit.
would be nice.
That will be
That would be nice. Your lordship may grant me 4 weeks' time. I'll file a detailed affidavit. That would be nice.
And this, do you have filed a supplementary affidavit?
No, and I prepared a written notes about.
Very good. No.
Subject to the leave of
Let
the-
him reply to the allegations,
Lots.
which means the Advocate General would do. Let an affidavit be put in. You will get a chance to reply to this.
Lots.
That's correct.
Pursuant to
My lord, I have to make one submission. Kindly, will you kindly? My lord, kindly.
yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Yes, my lord. The point is, my lord, I am section, my lord, there must be a reasonable, my lord, the opinion would be reasonable, right from the barium chemicals case. All of a sudden, out, somebody can be a foreigner. What is the formation of opinion with the Odisha government?
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we will hear your submissions.
That's
We
correct.
just calling for an affidavit from the Advocate General. He will put it in within some day, and you will get an opportunity to reply also. We
My
will.
lord, my lord.
By our earlier order dated 10 July 2025. We directed the respondents to furnish instructions and to place relevant documents in answer to the queries stated in the penalty, stated in the last paragraph of internal page 2 of the said order. Stop. We have been informed. Next paragraph. We have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties that the son of the petitioner, namely Sainur, Sainur, namely Sainur Islam, had already been released.
That's correct.
And he is presently residing at Mr. Chakraborty.
He is from
Murshidabad.
Pihodpada.
No, and is presently residing along with his father
Yes, my lord.
in the address given in the cost
Yes,
title of the petition. Stop.
Absolutely.
Stop. Mr. Acharya, the learned Advocate General, as assisted by you are there, Miss Pandey. You are there. Any of you are there? You are there in this matter with the advocate general. Stop. We have heard Mr. We have heard first paragraph কি বলেছো ওই short for answers to stop. The next paragraph is going to stop. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner's son was illegally detained and that as such he is entitled to compensation. Such contention has, however, been disputed by Mr. Acharya, the learned advocate general, appearing on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, 1, 2,
যারা নাম দেবে বলছে তারা ইচ্ছে করে আমাদের নাম দিচ্ছে না, হতে পারে না, হচ্ছে তো
1, 2, 3, 1, 2 and 3. Stop. Mr. Bandopadhyay, learned senior advocate, also enters appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Upon hearing, stop. Stop. The respondent numbers 1, 2 and 3 are directed to file an affidavit in opposition. Are directed to file an file an affidavit in opposition within a period of 3 weeks, Mr. Acharya.
4 weeks, Your Lordship, because my schedule has become very hectic, so therefore I have to work out for 4 weeks.
Of 4 weeks. Stop. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter.
1 week. Within 1 week.
Within a week thereafter, list the matter for further consideration in the daily, under the same heading, in the daily supplementary list of this court on 3 weeks না 4 weeks চেয়েছে 19 4 সপ্তাহ 19 তারিখ হবে না 19 আগস্ট হবে না
1, 2, 3, 4, 20 আগস্ট মানে 19 আগস্ট
list the matter for further consideration on the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on 28th August.
পরেরটা হচ্ছে পিটিশনার হচ্ছে
only one
affidavit in opposition বলেছো না affidavit in opposition by 20th August. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within 27th August. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on 29th August. Yes.
Two things, Lord. That one, that the affidavit of the state of Odisha should also be served upon us. Affidavit of Odisha, we have to handle it. And secondly, my lord, this is more another important part is this: these 2 matters have come to your lordships. Now, my lord, they should.
You want to use any opposition?
No, I want to file. I am not filing an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition, but I have to see the affidavit in opposition of the Odisha government because my lord,
how can it say that it's allegation against the? I fail to understand. It's a habeas corpus petition.
Maybe
it's not
state is a party. No, it's a great importance. It is not a simple habeas corpus.
It is not a simple. I have serious objection to it. It's
I may have objection. The point is,
the question
Odisha
of
government has
of the nation.
Odisha government has
it's not a question of
400
Odisha government and Bengal government.
Odisha government has Odisha government has detained of 400 Bengalis. We are interested.
He's not a citizen of Bengal or Odisha. He is a citizen of the nation.
No. Only in case of Bengali, you will say that they are foreigner.
No, please don't create
this is
Bengali.
a very important to this aspect that the Bengali peoples have been arrested.
Kindly don't create, I request you, kindly don't create this kind of confusion. Bengalis are our neighbors, they are our brothers, sisters, and most of the Odia people are very fond of the Bengalis. And we are incidentally having a Bengali Chief Justice now. Why are you opposed to us? We are not opposing you. It's not the way.
You put the evidence.
When you are taking steps,
Correct. We should not fight like this. You
no, we
should
want to
think
know.
from the
We must
broader
know.
perspective, from the
As a state
national
of West
integrity.
Bengal, we must know how many Bengalis have been detained in this process.
Next,
Please let us not fight on the small issues.
Yes,
Let us
yes.
think in
These are
broader
very big
perspective.
issue. Sorry, Mr. Advocate General, these are big issue. National issue. It has
These
become a national
issues
issue.
for the nation, not
Yeah,
for
it has
Odisha and
become a
Bengal.
national issue.
In item
Only the
It's
Bengali
an
people are
issue for the
detained.
nation, not for the.
How many Bengali, only the Bengali persons are being detained? How many Tamil persons have been
The
detained?
entire,
How many Gujarati have been detained?
record it in the
Sir,
order.
please come to Puri. I am inviting you, Mr. Bandapadya. Please come and see
How
how
many
many
times-
Bengalis are there.
How many
Please
times
come
you
with
have
me.
gone,
You will be
Mr.
my guest.
Advocate General? How many
I
times
am
you have gone?
inviting you to be my guest.
Sir,
Please accompany me
no,
to Puri. I will
how
take
many
you.
times you have gone to Puri?
Advocate General.
How many times you have gone to Puri?
Pass.
I have gone to Puri at least
My lord,
100
he is in a
times.
mood to call.
I
He is in a
have
mood to
100 times I
I
have
don't
gone
have
to Puri.
stamina.
Let the advocate.
I am not that.
But in the other two matters, Mr. Bandyopadhyay appeared. Today there is no Advocate General. We have recorded the name of Mr. Bandyopadhyay. We will do so in this matter
So
also.
last day, Advocate
Last day, do not make for incorporation further. Yes.
Last day, Advocate General was there. I was with the Advocate General.
This was what had happened on the first day.
We will do it on the last date. Very good. এই যেটা আছে সেটা করে দাও. All corrections you tell us when we dispose of on the day. Same order.
Deeply obliged. Deeply
Six
obliged.
names will change your lordship.
Same এখানে cost title টা same দেবে.
নামটা চেঞ্জ হবে পিটিশন
Only the names will change.
Cost title এ আজকে মিস্টার বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় অ্যাপিয়ার করছে, ওনার নাম ফর দি স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট দিয়ে দেবে। আজ আর এই ম্যাটারটাতে
সাইনুর ইসলামের জায়গায় হবে রাকিবুল ইসলাম।
you are in both the matters.
Your lordship, may I kindly bring this to your kind attention that police and state, we are a separate set of advocates. We are representing, state is being represented separately and police authorities are being represented separately. That is just, I was beseeching your lordship.
Assisted by us, we are representing the police authority.
So, sir, give your names. We are
After the first, the second match,
very good. One day does not matter. We are not disturbing the cost title. Today, you give the names and who is the state for
I have
the
given,
state
I have given.
and who is petitioner. যারা যারা জুনিয়রদের নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছে দিয়ে। Yes.
Well, I tell you now, so far the number first matter is concerned. Now today AG is not there, that's the state and the police, but the rest 2 and 3 matters I am appearing for the state.
Yes, yes, we have recorded your name.
Fine.
2 and 3 দিয়েছো তো? Have you given the names? State you have
Yes,
given.
yes, I have given.
Very good.
বলে দিন ছয়টা
Yes, call the next.
ছয়টা হয়ে গেছে
That the next matter is also same. 5 and 6, I think, both the matters are this.
To file your opposition by that date and let a reply come, we will fix it on the next. Mr. Acharya and Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we would request you to be physically present on 29th so that
Yes, yes.
I love to.
I will.
love.
I will.
we are aware about your
I will love to. I'll come.
good request.
You come and watch
will-
our. You come and
Well-
you watch our Kali Mandir, Kali Ghat. You also come and I will take
Are
you to the.
Bandapadhyay ji, I am a regular visitor to Kolkata. I have appeared in your High Court and then
Number 3 কে আছো?
নাম লিখে দিস।
I'm on the behalf of petitioner, Your Lordship.
Item number 3. Yes, yes, tell us.
I'm on the behalf of petitioner.
হরিয়ানা কি টাকা কোথায় লেখা আছে রিপোর্টে?
রিপোর্টে দিয়ে কপি নেই তো আমার কাছে।
You were not there
Yes.
when the matter was taken up.
Your Lordship, I was sick
হরিয়ানা
that
কি
time.
হলো?
What happened to you? Today you have come with any instruction.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I have given the report.
Tell us what is the problem.
Your Lordship, the principal accused were granted bail, statutory bail, due to the non-submission of charge sheet by the IO. This is a serious dereliction of duty by the IO, Your Lordship.
So who is missing?
The victim boy, Sheikh Rayan, and the principal accused were granted bail, default bail.
Sheikh Rayan.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So took away the petitioner's minor Sheikh Rayan to Haryana.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are the
I am the father of the Sheikh Rian, Your Lordship, the victim boy.
So he's a minor boy.
Yes, Your
What
Lordship.
is your
But
report?
we have arrested 2%. The boy was basically working at under the petition under those persons who were arrested. But subsequently we had been to Haryana, and in Haryana we found that the boy had left the work over there and had joined a new office of a catering service. We had been there, we have taken their statement, we have verified, video photographed, but Milord, we could not found him in Haryana.
You conducted a raid there?
Yes, yes.
Then you did not find?
No, 2 persons were arrested with whom previously he had gone. Now, after they were arrested, pursuing their statement, we had been to Haryana. Haryana, we found that he has left the job over there, where he used to work with those 2 persons arrested. Now he has joined a new catering service office. We had been there. We had taken their statement. We have verified their statement. We have video photographed everything. But Milord, we have not found the boy at Haryana.
Then when
And
did
Milord,
you-
my learned friend is telling about charge sheet. If the charge sheet is filed, Milord, then Milord, warrant of arrest will be issued in respect of the others. Milord, and once charge sheet is filed, investigation comes to an end. Milord, how we will investigate to trace out the boy?
Your Lord,
Charge sheet is report in final form. Once the report is final form,
We are not on that issue. We are saying we are concerned with the boy, so that you can find out
with
what
the
is the age of your son.
17 years, Your Lordship.
17 years. With the consent of the family, he used to work there. He had been there with those 2 arrestees. Now those 2 arrestees said he is there. Our team went there, and our team, after reaching there, found that they were previously working with the arrestee, and now he is working in a catering of service office. Now here we have
What
gone
the
there.
private respondents were doing? What the private respondents were doing?
Most of them are working at Haryana.
So investigation is still continuing.
Yes. Now we are inquiring on the bank statement, because to ascertain whether from a particular ATM he is withdrawing money or not.
Mobile?
Switched off.
Your Lordship, the main
What is your name?
advocate was my name, Your Lordship. Wasim Raza, Advocate Wasim Raza.
Mr. Rizal and it appeared. Are Mr. Rizal and advocate appearing for the petitioner? Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, learned APP appearing for the state respondent, submits that investigation is still continuing, and the police authorities are making a sincere endeavor to recover the petitioner's son. In view thereof, let the written instruction, as file, be kept on record. Stop. In view thereof, we are desirous of granting some more time to the respondents for taking steps towards recovery of the petitioner's son. Is the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 27th August. Stop. On the returnable date, the investigating officer shall file a detailed report apprising, file a report detailing the further steps taken in the meantime. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, kindly allow us to file a supplementary affidavit if necessary.
Not required.
Very much obliged, Your Lordship.
Supplementary affidavit.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
You people with consent allowed your boy to go. And now where he is residing, it has become a headache of everybody. You people are not responsible. You willingly send your son.
Your Lordship, without our consent, he's 17 years
Can
old.
we believe the 17-year-old person's coming to your place asking you that
Very
that is
labor-
because of you want so that the son earns something.
Very much.
With intent you have sent. You also assist in the cooperation. Whatever details you get, you follow it up with the police authorities.
Definitely, sir. I have the number.
Yes, next.
Very much obliged, Your Lordship.
But I am for the state, my lord. This is third time, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship were pleased to
Recovered.
My lord, there is no question of recover, my lord. Father claimed the custody of child. My lord, kindly see for a moment. My lord, page number 19. Kindly allow me 2 minutes time. Page number 19 first.
Yes.
This is the order of matrimonial suit, my lord. Order dated 8 November 2024.
Who is the petitioner before us?
Father of the child.
Mother is
Child is staying with mother, my lord. And my lord, kindly see the prayer.
Prayer. Yes.
Prayer, my lord. Kindly see the prayer.
To rescue and
recover the minor child, male
No,
child from
have you give us where are they residing? Residing with the mother.
He is residing with with his mother, my lord.
What he? There are two children.
Yes.
Paragraph
both are living, my lord. Kindly see page number 19 in the matrimonial suit.
Tell us how many children. There are two persons are missing or one person?
Two children, my lord.
But he has said one children.
There is one, no, my lord, one children. There is one minor son out of the wedlock. One child out of the wedlock of the parties to the suit. It has been agreed between the parties to the suit that the said son shall reside under the care and custody of petitioner number 2, his mother, my lord.
Which paragraph you are reading?
First paragraph, my lord, page number 19. Order of matrimonial suit.
Wait. So in the divorce decree, what was said? Where will the son reside?
Son is residing with mother.
Agreed between the parties to the son will reside under the care of the petitioner. Petitioner number 2.
Petitioner number 2.
Who is petitioner number 2?
Mother.
Mother?
Yes, my
mutual divorce.
Yes.
Since the inception, could not adjust with each other. Very good. Mutual consent. So this mutual divorce was when? This was in 2022.
On 8 November 2024.
8 November 2024. Very good.
My lord,
now, what is the age of the child?
Now 11, my lord.
11. My lord, thereafter what happened, my lord? The father took away with the child, my lord. Mother lodged a complaint before Dankuni police station. My lord, kindly see the complaint. That is my report, my lord. And FIR was lodged, my lord, for kidnapping. Kindly see.
That is the whole issue, my lord. That is where we had to come up before this.
Please wait. You were not in time. Wait. Take back your breath. Wait.
Mother of the child made this complaint.
Who is this? So now what habeas corpus, sir?
But the only issue why we are here before your lordship is, my lord, that the boy is now continuously trying to come back to the father. Now, this case, which was lodged, was one of this occurrence. He on his own volition, he's coming down to my house when I wanted him to return to his
What
mother.
is the age of the boy?
11.
Huh?
10 years, 10.
10.
11.
So boy is with the mother.
He's with the
But
mother.
boy now says, I won't reside with the mother.
Yes, that is the difficulty. Now he wants to come back to the father. Now the father cannot take him back because of his own.
So what led you to file the habeas corpus?
My lord, the boy was there in the shelter home for quite some time. After that, the mother shelter home because of this case lodged by the wife. He was since the case was kidnapping was
Case has been lodged by you.
no case has been
No.
lodged by the wife
By the mother.
against the father, who is the petitioner before your lordship. Now the case was filed.
What criminal case was
Yes,
lodged?
Yes, my
a
lord.
case of kidnapping was filed. Now I was given a notice under section 35 as provided, my lord. So we complied with the notice. We told the officer as to what is the situation. Now the boy was recovered. After the boy was recovered, he was sent to the to the shelter home. Now in the shelter home, he was there for 3 or 4 days. Thereafter, the mother took him back. Now this, if continues to happen every time, if the son
No, he was there in the shelter home.
shelter home, because
Yes,
the
my
police
lord.
has to give them to the shelter home. He
Pol-
doesn't
pol-
give back directly to
Police,
the mother.
police recovered the minor boy from the custody of his father after getting the order from the additional district judge in matrimonial learned additional district judge in matrimonial case, my lord, suit. Thereafter,
Where is that order?
my lord, that is annex, my lord, page
No,
number
that is-
19.
that is
That
the
is the
lordship.
order.
13 is the marriage dissolution marriage.
No, what?
13B petition, my lord, and its order.
Yes.
This is the order. After this order, father came to the house of his wife and snatched the child. Thereafter, he took the child with him. Mother made a complaint before Dankuni police station, and as per the complaint of the mother, one FIR was lodged under section
Then the child was,
137 and 140 of BNS, my lord, for
then he was
kidnapping and abduction of the child.
then he was-
Thereafter, police recovered the child, and thereafter he was staying for 2 days at shelter home, my lord. That is the procedure. Thereafter, by the order of the magistrate, again
Yes,
he returned back to his mother, my lord.
Where is that order? Order of the magistrate.
Not part of my petition. I
That was not a part of this petition also.
This is not the part of petition, and this report is not with me, my lord. If your lordship write it, then I can file, my lord.
That is
No,
what.
no, so the mother,
My
now
lord,
the
police-
child is residing with her mother.
Yes,
So we will record that and dispose of the application, habeas
my
corpus.
lord.
This continues to
Your
happen.
lordship,
Father
as your
is
lordship,
It
apprehensive.
continues. Think about what you have.
Every time the child has to go to the shelter home, Bharat. That is the
No,
difficulty.
not every time, my lord.
What habeas corpus maintenance?
This
We are
time,
on
Bharat,
habeas
what
corpus.
we wanted was, since we had ourselves in the matrimonial suit said that the boy should remain with the mother for the welfare of the child, but the now child does not want. How can we force the child to be in the shelter home, Bharat? We are parents.
What can we do in the habeas corpus
My lord, before-
determination?
This being the situation, Bharat, if the
Your
wife,
child is with the mother.
he is.
You have any doubt about that?
No, Bharat.
So very good. How this habeas corpus is maintainable then? Tell us.
Since this was only a mercy petition before your lordship, only because the father is now facing a situation, he is not, if he is an accused in another case, let that be so. But
Law will take its course.
the difficulty is the boy has to remain in the shelter home every time for 2 days, 3
2
days.
days.
My lord, this
So
is
the next time the boy comes home, you immediately ring the police and say, look, he has come.
we had done this time also, but the local police station where the father resides did not help.
My lord, there is no complaint, no intimation before filing of this writ petition. Nothing, never informed the police.
But we are residing at Bali. The case is being
Father
registered at
never-
Dankuni. The moment Dankuni police contacted us, we gave them all.
Then you make appropriate approach before the concerned civil forum.
You understand?
My
what
lord.
we just
Mutual
wanted?
divorce which was held.
Since it was only
Custody as regards further
Act
difficulties, you can always approach the court.
we understand the acted situation, Manoj, but the
But we cannot, we will record the statement. We will say that the child is in custody. Habeas corpus disposal does not mean that you cannot come in respect of an illegal detention subsequent. If situation so occasions, you have to take your concern.
The authorities to
The present,
for the boys' willingness, my lord. If
how
now
can
the,
we do it?
my lord, the state could do
We
it.
can, what the state will do?
Since
If
there
a
was an
complaint
application
is
pending-
lodged, if the state does not do anything, you come. Now, when they have done this thing, you're secured, your son is secured with your mother. So there is nothing in this matter.
being secured, my lord, being in the mother should have taken the first day steps for her.
All right, we have heard you.
taking
Yes,
back the child. my lord.
Mr. We have heard you.
Fine.
Mr. Mr. Kesri, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
My lord, hearing for the petition. My lord, yesterday I am in receipt of a letter from my daughter stating that she is in some undisclosed place and she'll be appearing soon. And this letter has been addressed to me, the superintendent of police and the officer in charge, my lord. My lord, this letter I have received from the parents of the minor girl. They stated upon instruction, my lord, that this handwriting is not of my daughter.
Then it is of whose handwriting according to
My lord,
this?
not no.
There is no signature also.
We received it, admittedly.
Huh?
We have received this letter, my lord, yesterday itself.
করে মেয়ে বিয়ে করে ফেলেছে, আটক করে রাখেনি, বন্ধুরা করতে হয়েছে। থেকে আমি চিঠিটা পাঠিয়েছিলাম 17/7, 13/7।
Post nomination. You received it yesterday?
Yesterday itself, my lord.
Second. From Kolkata to Kharagpur. Kolkata রয়েছে তো?
Please give a copy to your friend.
My lord, the letter I thought it has been received by them because it was addressed to the superintendent of the police and the officer in charge, my lord. I thought it have been served upon them also.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Madam, our report without these three.
That not reflected. I got it today morning. Then I have
What is your report?
আজকে 23 তারিখ তো। Yes, today morning we have received a report that after the matter was taken up, but on 20th July 2025, we have caused a raid at Samnagar under Nagarbajar police station. We have also conducted a raid on 21st July 2025 at Igra, but we could not. We have also made a prayer before the different banks for providing us the details from where he is withdrawing money. Her mobile is switched off. But we are continuing in search of the girl. But
My lord, unless the respondent number 7 comes into picture, the girl will never come back, sir. The parents are anticipating that the girl will be pushed into trafficking, my lord. The parents are here present today in the court.
You file a supplementary report, bring
My lord,
this on record,
my
give a copy to him.
My lord.
Give a copy of this envelope to Mr. Mukherjee. If you can trace from where it has come.
Your Lordship, as for respondent number 7 and 8, on the last occasion, Your Lordship directed us to, we tried to contact respondent number 7 and 8, we could not get through them.
My lord.
And
last day, my lord, your lordship has directed them to cooperate and join investigation.
Yes,
by this week, my
we
lord,
tried to contact respondent number 7
you are
and 8.
appearing for them.
We are unable to.
Why are you appearing there?
Today we are saying that Your Lordship, after Your Lordship directed us last day, we tried to contact them. We are unable to.
He is appearing for the respondent.
I was appearing for respondent number 7, 8, 9, 11, and 13.
Right. So you
Since
cannot contact 7 and 8.
8 and
don't appear for them.
I am not appearing. That's what I am. Today we are appearing for 9, 11, and 13. They are the local residents of the same village.
No, are 9, 10 not related to 7 and 8?
Your
Who is the
Lordship, no,
principal accused, you
they are
said?
not.
My lord, respondent number 7, the boy.
Respondent number
Kashpal.
7 is the boy
Kashpal.
and 8
My
is
lord,
the father of the boy. We
Contact them.
we are unable to get any hold of it.
তুমি সেদিনকে আমাদেরকে report
My lord,
দিতে একটা
kindly, my lord, the boy, unless he is
We are no longer
in custody,
representing
unless they
respondent
are
number
brought
7
into,
and 8.
taken
Since we
into
are
custody,
unable
my lord,
to,
my daughter will not come back, my lord.
আসো Miss Nasim ও তার খাতা। আচ্ছা আমরা অরিজিনাল সাইন
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Matter is, my lord, my father has disappeared, my lord, since 21st May
other has
2025.
disappeared.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state. I'm led by learned government leader.
Oh, you are appearing for
Yes,
this?
my
state? Yes, tell us, sir, what has happened?
My lord, my father has disappeared, my lord, 21st May 2025.
Age?
My lord, 50-year age, my lord, age of 50 years, my lord. There is a relationship with the, my lord, business relationship with the, my lord, private respondent. Here is the, my lord,
Habibullah.
my lord.
No, no, GP.
Private respondent is there, my lord, respondent number 6, Habibullah Khan. My lord, since then, my lord, with the reasonable apprehension, we made a complaint to the concerned Usti police station. My lord, FIR has been registered. The said Habibullah was taken custody after 5-7 days. He is released bail, my lord. Since then, my father is missing, my lord.
May I, my lord? I have instruction in this matter. My lord, before placing this instruction, my lord, may I say there is no, my lord, allegation, single pleading, whisper about any illegal detention, my lord. My lord, initially, one general diary, my lord, that has been lodged by the father of the, my lord, victim, my missing person, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 22nd
26
May.
is the FIR, my lord. There is a specific allegation against the Habibullah.
There is 22nd May 2025.
No,
then
what happened? Your investigation is continuing.
Yes, my lord. Investigation is
You
continuing,
have
my lord.
registered a
We arrest this Habibullah Khan, my lord. But my lord, subsequently we find that only last this his father was seen with Habibullah Khan. Thereafter, nothing connection with this Habibullah Khan. That apart, my lord, this the father is not having any mobile number. We tried our best to find out him. Another thing, my lord, from the local investigation to the local authority, we came to know that there is a strained domestic relationship, my lord, with the wife of his father, my lord.
Your investigation is continuing.
Yes,
We
my
will
lord, it's
record that.
continuing.
We are keeping it after a few
Only, my lord,
that you can count.
there is no whisper, my lord. Illegal
Forget
detention.
about that.
Yes.
Restrict yourself to whether you are investigation.
Yes, my lord.
Ashok, hard Mr. Evidence services file be kept on record. Hard Mr.
Omar Farooq Ghazi, lord.
9.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I did appear on behalf of the respondent.
My lord, the children of the two daughters of the petitioner is missing, my lord. My lord, the last known location of the child of the petitioner was with the father, my lord. My lord, I had informed the local police stations, my lord. My representations are in page number 46, my lord. That, my lord,
Your
my
daughters,
one daughter, one child, one son.
they have been taken. You are the mother.
Mother, my lord.
So your husband is which respondent?
My husband is, my lord, respondent number 12, my lord.
So what? There is a matrimonial dispute.
There was a matrimonial dispute, my lord. The allegation is that the husband coerced the petitioner into signing a deed of khula, my lord. The petitioner is a Muslim. There was a Muslim marriage between the parties. So, my lord, the deed of khula is in page number 27, my lord. My allegation was that this deed was obtained upon force and coercion, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I was rendered homeless on the day the deed of khula was signed. Now, my lord, surprisingly, in the month of April, my lord, one of my daughter contacted me and stated that I've been thrown out of the house by the father, my lord. This incident was reported to the officer in charge of the local police station, my lord. That is in page number 29, my lord. That the father has thrown out one daughter and kept the custody of one daughter and one son with him, retained the custody, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in the month of June, I was informed that my husband, which is the respondent number 12, wants to marry to another lady. And for this reason, he is attempting to abandon or sell off my children, which is one daughter.
Now, where is the first daughter?
First daughter is with me.
She has come back.
She
to
has
you.
come back to me.
Now the younger one is with the
Younger
father.
daughter and younger son is with the father.
3 children.
Three children. One is with me. One son is with the father.
So how it is an illegal detention?
The location of the father is unknown, my lord. I don't know where they are. I can't meet them. I'm attempting to contact.
Mr. Mukherjee, have
What
you?
about a Kalisi? Well, there is the Act Guardians and What's Act 1899.
That is custody matter.
Custody.
Custody. No, we are not on that. Can you tell us that where the husband is residing?
Yes.
Only tell us that the husband is residing with the other daughters at such and such place. What? Tell us now. Have you found?
No, only that difficulty is that the whoever did not to disclose our identity, there will be a torture.
Pardon?
If address is disclosed, there will be torture.
Torture of the.
But some hooligans and engaged by the petitioner.
By the petitioner?
Petitioner.
We have repeatedly complained to the
police. They have requested the police. Well, can you see the
details are given, madam. Where the
officer in charge of Ekbar police station? Can you see complaint?
So it is known where the
Well, be that as it may, my lord, I don't know.
So what is your problem then?
School certificate is also there.
Any custody application filed?
No, my lord. No custody application. My lord, my allegation
Matter
is
can be resolved only by the guardian of What's Act. Well, this is a shocking news we have received. Shocking news.
The location.
It was shocking moment for me when I heard that my wife engaged herself and my daughter were anesthesia in immoral activity for monetary gain. However, she is living happy affair with several persons in that locality. Not only that, she is making money through the online scam through her laptop by
11 July 2025 complaint in my
11 July.
Annexer C.
Annexer C.
To the officer in charge Iqbalpur police.
Address to the officer in charge of Iqbalpur police station.
who is appearing for the husband?
My lord, I have served, my lord. The affidavit of service, my lord, is there, my lord. But which stamp?
What does the Khola divorce say? Who's supposed to retain custody?
My lord, the husband, my lord, the Khola divorce is in page number 27. My lord, if my lord comes, my lord, I shall place, my lord. My lord, with respect to the custody case,
How it could be?
My lord,
Before the notary public.
this was
marriage
signed
could be
before the notary public, my lord. My allegation is my signatures were taken forcefully. I have been beaten by my husband, my lord. And my lord, kindly takes up page number 27, my lord. It states about custody, my lord, that the children may stay with the first party whenever they wish, provided she obtain prior permission from the second party before taking them. When, my lord, I am attempting to meet my children, my lord, I don't know where they are. I have been trying to trace them. I have been trying to communicate with them. I have also known that the husband is not sending them to the school. Therefore, my lord, my concerns were,
Affidavit of service as filed, be
My lord,
kept on record. So,
my lord, it
private respondents you have
my lord, served. Everything is there, my lord, but the affidavit of service is not.
file it and give it to our office.
My lord, I shall, my lord.
In spite of service, no one appears on behalf of the respondent numbers. Ten.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit of
And for the respondent state, my lord.
Not the son of the my lord petitioner was married with the respondent number 5. And after dissolve of marriage, my lord, the respondent number 5 married with another, my lord, another person, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, on 4th January 2025, my lord, the petitioner, son of the petitioner,
Then you have served upon the private respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is the problem?
My lord, the son of the petitioner was kidnapped by the private respondent, my lord. and thereafter, my lord, lodge a complaint on 8 January 2025 under section, my lord.
Now, kidnapped how? The child was residing with you?
No, no,
Not
no. There
child.
is no child.
Wife kidnapped her husband, according to him.
After dissolved marriage, my lord, the son of the petitioner, my lord, married with the respondent number 5. Thereafter, marriage was dissolved. And thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 5 used to threat to the son of the petitioner, my lord, for taking money. And for denying that, the son of the petitioner was kidnapped by the respondent number 5 and with his associates, my lord.
Who are 6 and 7?
6 and 7, my lord, the associates of the, my lord, respondent number 5.
My lord,
Or you
allegation
lodged
is
a complaint?
Yes, my lord.
allegation, my lord, ex-wife
Mother
kidnapped
of the
husband.
mother.
What is the progress?
My lord, 1st February 2025, we arrested my lord, the lady, my lord, but she was non-cooperating with the police officer. But my lord, subsequently, she enlarged on bail. And my lord, respondent number 6, 7 is concerned, my lord, they surrender before the court and my lord obtain bail. My lord, we are conducting several raid, my lord, to find out the
Petitioner's son has not
no,
yet
my lord.
Kindly see page
We
20.
conducted several, my lord, raid, my lord, on since 11th 4 2025, last on 21st June 2025, but no fruitful result, my lord, came out. My lord, a chance be given so that we again can try, my lord, to find out the my lord, my lord, son of the petitioner.
File 11. Not
Your
today.
Lordship. Very unfortunate case, Lordship. The petitioner, Lordship. Yes.
Next week, ask him to come
Yes, sir.
physically. Come physically, sir.
Very well, very well. I'll do that.
No,
Lordship will kindly have it on 8th.
Tell
On
us.
8th then.
My lord, is a custody, my lord. Even my lord, oh, they prefer before they prefer an application before the civil court also, my lord. My lord, the son is lying with the mother, my lord, and there is no relation between husband and wife. This is purely, my lord, or something matrimonial issue.
Where the mother is
One
residing.
thing,
Yes,
Lordship,
my
I
lord.
have not
Visited
any.
the my lord.
Then how? What habeas corpus
Yes,
remains,
my lord.
sir?
Yes, Lordship, I have not preferred any petition, any application before any civil
Other
court or any other forum. Or any other forum. The petitioner is being denied access to his child who is suffering from autism.
For that, sir, you have to
Also found that he's suffering from autism and requires
No, the petitioners,
the
you are
wife that is
residing with your wife, with whom you are having a matrimonial dispute. Oh, by
there is no
him,
matrimonial dispute. That is
you want custody.
matrimonial dispute as such, Lordship. We are living separately. That's undeniable. Now, what is the issue over here is that the child is suffering from autism. Now, the child is residing with the mother. The mother is residing with her mother, and they are all three of them are staying in Taliganj. I am residing in Howrah. Now, what is the issue over here is that on repeated occasions, Lordship, I have attempted to arrange for the treatment of the child who is suffering from autism. Now, I have sent a therapist also over there. Now, the wife and her mother, they are denying access. They are denying access to the
therapist. They have denied access to me also when I went there with my mother. So ultimately, Lordship.
So you want?
Yes.
You want visitation right?
No, Lordship. I want proper treatment to be carried out of the child. I have also approached, Lordship, the National Commission for Child Rights. Now they have made.
My lord, what we are praying, my lord.
Come next Tuesday. Come next Wednesday.
Very good. Okay.
Yes,
My lord,
thanks.
I will appear because he is
Next
from
Wednesday.
New Delhi, so he can't appear for physically. So I will
Also
appear.
take instruction in
Yes, my lord.
What
I
we are
have,
praying,
my
my
lord.
lord, we are praying only the
We
treatment
already-
of the child.
Are it? We are habeas corpus. We cannot do everything.
I understand, my
Treatment,
lord.
why? You take custody,
I ca-
apply before, go to the guardianship court.
And absolutely, my lord. Subject to
Your
your
child is suffering. The proper care is not being taken by the mother.
not mother. Mother-in-law is mainly.
Acha, very good. For that, sir, how habeas corpus like?
My lord, at least the be brought before the doctor. They are refusing to send the child to the doctor.
Exactly. That will be a good ground for you to take back custody of the child.
My lord, it's not possible for the father to look after the child for the whole
Oh,
day.
you will not take any responsibility.
I'm ready to take.
So responsibility. Go and file a guardianship matter. For go and
Lordship, please allow. Just for a second, Lordship.
think over, come back next week. Yes.
Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord.
Well, my lord, I'm
May I
hearing for
file
the state in the matter.
My lord, in item
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, affidavit of service, as filed, be kept on record. Today, however, no one appears on behalf of the private respondent, though Miss such as a learned advocate appearing for the state respondents is present.
Autistic,
To give a further opportunity to the private respondents to appear.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Well,
My
I am for the respondent, my lord. Respondent number 1, my lord.
my lord, petitioner's daughter, being a minor, went missing on 2nd of April 2025, and subsequently upon inquiry from the neighbors, petitioners came to know certain individuals who are also the neighbors of the petitioners have abducted and trafficked her minor girl to Mumbai. At that scenario,
the age
13 years.
Then
at that scenario, my lord, the petitioner went to the police station, local police station,
you are the
in order to
mother.
I am the petitioner.
And
mother.
your husband?
My lord, here only the petitioner is the mother.
No, your relationship is already.
Yeah, relationship is there. The
Now
persons
the
who are alleged
girl-
persons are the
girl
neighbors.
went missing. Then what happened?
Then the
Lodged
petitioner
a
went to the police station in order to file a complaint.
Hmm.
When she went to the police station, my lord, one copy was given to the police authority for lodging the complaint, but no receipt was given. Receipt copy was not
Yes,
given.
madam. What
In that scenario,
yes.
My lord, in the writ petition, my lord, writ petitioner claimed that her, my lord, daughter missing since 2nd April 2025. But my lord, from investigation, my lord, it appears that 1st April 2025, she was missing. That was, my lord, evening of Eid ul Fitr, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see when the mother approached before the my lord police.
Are you investigating?
Yes, my lord.
You have registered a case.
Yes, my lord, we registered a case. But my lord, I think, my lord, the mother also, my lord, misleading the police officers.
Evidence
there
of
is only
service, as file we kept.
one sufficient, my lord. My lord, in such
Sir,
scenario, my lord.
We will take it up. Later investigation is continuing. She will come with a report. We will peruse the developments and then.
Yes, my lord.
There is only one thing, my lord. It
Yes,
needs
tell
to be placed before your lordship. My lord, one representation was made to the superintendent of police. Kindly come to annexure P2. P2 page number, my lord. 21, my lord. Page 21, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there is a specific allegation that while registering the complaint, the petitioner came up with the names of the alleged persons. But, however, the local police station, they didn't take up the name. And on the contrary, they instructed the petitioner to register the complaint in against one specific name who is not related or neither the petitioner known that person.
So why haven't you made them private respondents, the persons against whom you are having allegations? You have not made them parties.
My lord, they reside local.
You are anxious about your
daughter,
where the girl is there. Whatever allegations you have made, they have registered a formal criminal case.
Yes, ma'am.
She says investigation is continuing. We are calling for a report from them so that we can know what is the stage of the investigation. Let us ascertain.
Only one thing, my lord. Day before yesterday, my lord, our team, my lord, went to Bombay to find out the girl, my lord.
Very good. We are
Yes,
recording that. Mr.
Shumallo Chakraborty.
Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's minor daughter
No, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord, in item number 13.
13, you are for the respondent.
Respondent number 1, my lord. Orchid Banerjee, my lord.
13, we have not called.
I tender apologies, my lord.
Dako original. Is anybody there? Yes, call করুন. Yes, sir. Mr. Banerjee, you are there in this
item number 1. I am appearing.
We are coming back after half an hour.
Very good.
We have not been able to rise today. And the other, you are in the second matter.
I'm item number 2.
What, you people are ready? You want to commence hearing today?
I leave it to your lordship. We waited.
No,
for
please don't leave it to us. You tell us. Is that compromise business?
Yes, the compromise is I just want one line deleted from the order, but I couldn't convince my learned friend that the decree stands satisfied. I want to show it is not satisfied. The rest of the suit is pending. It was a consent decree for a part. But
Just it is
I
not
just
showing.
expect them to agree to it also.
Item number
You're in item number?
1.
Wait, sir, we have.
I'll come back on the next day. Your lordships have had a long day.
No, the thing is,
There's a 3:30 anyway.
We are coming back at 2:30. Yes.
ওইদিকে যান
Acha, we are coming back at 2:30. I will be.
Lord, item number 1, we will be praying that we also have an independent appeal. Let both appeals be listed together.
Assigned to us. But that is not assigned to us.
Yes,
Both has been assigned to us.
both assigned to your lordships, but one has appeared in the list out of 2. My lord, I have the assignment orders also.
Of our original side, Mithun.
But I appear for the writ petitioner, but no notice was served on me before mentioning Millet and the.
August মাসে নেই তো।
কিছুই তো দাওনি আমাদের।
6th August. আচ্ছা, give the other writ petition now.
My lord, this is APOT 124 of 2025. I have the assignment orders.
Both are motion stage or hearing stage?
Motion stage.
Stay petition.
Stay.
No,
Application.
in this the one which is before your lordships,
Give the other number.
that is APO 113 of
Correct.
2020.
That matter will appear along with this matter on 6th.
Kindly record a formal order, my lord.
Tell thou.
6th of August.
You are in the first matter or second matter?
Millet, against one order, Millet, 2 appeals have been preferred.
Oh, acha.
I am the writ petitioner.
In the other one, eh?
No, only one writ petition, 2 appeals.
3:15 শুনে দিয়ে দেবো, ওটা তো ST application শুনে দিতে। Interim order scope আছে?
Yes. There
Lord,
is a
in this appeal, they have filed a section 5. No other application is there.
no, nothing has been served on us.
Tell us, this is POT 124.
Correct.
Today's list.
Acha, you have preferred appeal against this order of 26 September.
Correct. That's APO 113 of 2024.
So in connection with this appeal, there is a section 5.
Correct.
You are the appellant.
No,
he
I am the Registrar General.
Millet, may I assist your lordship for 1 minute? Millet, I moved a writ petition challenging a selection process of Millet Air Court. Now, of this High Court. Now, Millet, in that matter, Millet, he is the candidate who has been selected. Now, Millet, the Honorable Single Judge has granted a stay. Interim stay, Millet, staying his appointment. And rest of the appointments have been given. Now, Millet, questioning that order, Millet, 2 appeals have been filed, separate appeals, one by the High Court administration and one by the person aggrieved. Millet, now only one appeal has been listed before your lordship.
Why it is assigned to us? Because OBC?
OBC.
Oh, তাহলে it has to go with Justice Mantha. Because OBC matter assigned bench is with Justice Mantha. Show us the assignment order. দেখি assignment এর কাগজটা দাও।
Lord, please consider these.
OBC-B.
I have the judicial orders also.
বাবা কি ফাইল করিস নি, শুধুমাত্র সেটা ফাইল করেছিস? জানি, কিন্তু তুই শুধু তো সেকশন 5টা সার্ভিস করেছিস। না, মেমো সার্ভিস করিস নি বাবু, করিস নি।
এটা কেন আমায় কেন অ্যাসাইন করেছে?
ঠিক আছে, দিয়ে দাও।
এটা তো ওবিসি ম্যাটার।
Selection for the post of OBC. Now, Millet, I am a general candidate, Millet. The person who got selected is OBC-B.
Lord, this is our appeal and the assignment order.
That is bench presided with myself.
Yes, both the matters.
Another thing is, similar matter has been assigned before myself and Justice Mantha. I don't know why Justice Mantha was not included in this. এটাতে করে। আচ্ছা, তুমি ওই দুটো এপিওটি নিয়ে নাও। We are not recording the order. The problem is that the OBC matter finally has been fixed on this 24th.
Lord, let it be.
What in that also High Court administration is a party.
Oh.
So we will ask the High Court administration, you also be present on 24th. so that we can also ask this matter to be placed. But that cannot be without the assignment of the chief, no?
My lord, both the matters are assigned to this bench presided by my Lord Justice
Yes,
Chakraborty.
I am sitting with just
This bench, no, it is assigned to a bench presided over by Justice Chakraborty.
Let both matters, my lord, first appear together as to be mentioned.
আচ্ছা ওই 6 তারিখ দুটো ম্যাটার দিয়ে দিল, দিয়ে দাও। We are not recording an order because once we record, this bench will be settled. এটা দিয়ে দাও।
Well, on 6th, this bench will be there.
6th we are there.
That matter is going to be taken up tomorrow.
This will be listed on the 6th of August.
So in fact, whatever order is passed in those matters, this will be guiding this matter also. Let us see. We don't know.
But, probably not. This is a matter which is absolutely different from the other matters.
Not OBC and OBCB.
But not OBC. This is regarding OBC.
Then all right, we will take it up on 6th. 6 তারিখ দুটো ম্যাটার আছে, তাহলে একটা অর্ডার করে দিই।
হ্যাঁ।
বলছে নট দ্যাট ম্যাটার বলছে, তো আমি সেই জন্য বুঝছি একবার অর্ডার
ওরা
whatever development happens tomorrow, you will also be aware of that, come to know about that.
But the writ petitioner says this is unconnected with.
Says, so we will consider it on 6th, both the matters, and upon considering, if we find that it is not linked with that, we will hear your matter. What is there is no
Look, I understand both the appeals will be listed
yes,
together.
yes, both the appeals করে দিও বাবা। এর পরেরটা ডাকো। আর পরেরটা ডাকো।
I appear for the petition. Yeah, my lord. শুরু করে
কি বলবো তাহলে?
মানে there's a
So Mr. Ghosh, tell us that when we can, if you settle, we do not take the labor of going into.
I appreciate. It's not I spoke to my learned friend. I don't think they can settle. It's only a question of I'm wanting
Expunging of that one line.
expunging of that one line. To show, I'll demonstrate that my decree has not been satisfied. The costs were paid to us. So the one observation was made by the judge. Once the costs are paid, the decree stands satisfied. But there are the history I'll have to tell, my lord. It's a bit complicated, the facts. But I have just taken your lordships to the square 64. I have to come back to square 1.
দেখি ওটা দাও তো for order.
Now, your lord, this is an appeal from an order. If I may just.
Expunging of
one line. No, I can't get them to agree to that. I'm agreeable to that. Like that's a
Mr. Dutt, I'm sure you can.
I'll explain it.
Kindly see, Millard. I had agreed to a settlement in 2002 or 3. And as Justice Banerjee used to say, the usual fight starts after the decree is settled. And today we are in 2024, it's still going on.
So the suit is still, I'll tell my lord, the suit
What
is a
was
money
the
suit.
purpose of settling? If I want
Just
to,
tell very briefly, so that my learned friend hears it, we can all come back on if we hear. The suit was a money suit. Now the money suit is still pending. Part of the 21 crores, well, we made a settlement. By consent, they gave us a plot of land in Hyderabad instead of our 21 crores. This is the small and the short point, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the registrar of this High Court, they executed the conveyance for that plot. Then when we went to take possession, the receiver was appointed. Then we found that 3 different sections had been acquired by the municipality in Hyderabad. So for purposes of making a road, and one was there was a slum area there, and some litigation was on. So thereafter we took the point with the receiver. In fact, Mr. Prithviraj Sinha was the receiver. He went, but he of course fairly put in his report, I can't decide. I've been told to hand you over possession. So whatever possession was available was handed over to us. But obviously those sections, not only have I not got possession, they are not even belonging to me. So that is the portion that we are really aggrieved by. That is number one. Another thing was they were to leave the fixtures in the ground along with, it was a part of the valuation of 21 crores. That they have dismantled everything and gone. So I had 3 prayers in my execution application. One was to give us the municipal documents, etc., all the old documents relating to the land. Second was, my lord, that they recompense us because they've removed all these, the factory fittings, etc., which were part of the valuation of 21 crores. And the third was that since you haven't given me this, you compensate me. But of course, in an execution, I couldn't ask for the compensation. So in fact, my client has filed a separate suit for damages. But then when this application was being disposed of, the costs of the receiver, the cost of the conveyance being executed, etc., we had asked for, that the learned judge allowed. The learned judge said, yes, you pay the costs and the decree stands satisfied because those documents, they were not in a position to give us. He said, they don't have the documents. They have said that they will give you the documents which were lying with them. Since the documents are not lying with them, I can't pass any order. That was a smaller part. The second was that they were entitled to take away the factory and plant, etc. But according to us, they were the ones that were valued, which was a part of my 21 crores, they could not take away. So the learned judge says, no, he's in my submission, he misquoted a clause or misinterpreted a clause in the agreement, which says that industrial and business activities will be removed. But that doesn't mean the structures themselves would go. That's our contention. So that is one clause. It comes to about 87 lakhs we are talking. It's not in the bigger scale of things. It's not that much. But what we were really aggrieved by is that you have sold us this property, out of which 1/3 of it is actually been acquired. So we are not getting the value of that 21 crores. Now this suit is still pending as far as the foreign exchange fluctuation and some interest matter is concerned. The suit itself is still pending. So the alternative is that I can ask for this in the suit. But once this observation has gone that the decree will stand satisfied upon payment of the costs and they have paid the costs, well, I will not be able to proceed in any other forum or even in the execution or even in the pending, the suit is pending. So I am really been sold a property out of which about 7,400 square feet I have not received, square meters. Now I have taken out 2 applications.
Where is the order?
Yes, the impugned order, my lord, is at page 15 of the first volume, but that order, my lord, is the drawn up and completed order.
the paper book.
So the paper, I will have to either hand over copies of the order. The judgment, that is the drawn up order, so it's much more brusque. In my
land, you say that a fair portion you could not take possession because it was
But they've
already acquired.
executed the conveyance for the full.
Right. So you could not take possession because part of it or major portion of it was acquired.
Not major, but part of it.
Some part of
One-third
it was
nearly,
acquired.
yes.
And hence the decree remains unsatisfied.
Yes, that's my
your
short.
case.
That's my short.
Now, was it a consent decree?
Yes.
Well, then you have other remedies.
I can file a separate suit. I have filed a suit, but this observation is going
Then
to.
what remains in this appeal if you have filed a separate suit?
But that was before. I filed in 2017. Yes, I filed the separate suit.
So the court was apprised about that fact in this.
This appeal has been pending, but
no,
it's not recorded. It's not
No, no, was
recorded.
the
I have
court-
not taken leave or anything. That suit has got all the facts.
That second
No,
suit
that was
for
mentioned
damages
before the
is
trial judge.
second suit for
The
damages.
pendency of the suit was told to the learned court.
No, no. This was the suit was filed in 17. This is an order of
After
15.
the appeal.
15.
Oh, I see.
So I'm saying that doesn't cover all of my suit, doesn't cover this portion about the 87 lakhs, which I'm saying the movable property, or it doesn't cover this the lack of
movables-
papers.
The movables are really not that much of a concern. It's more the factum of the
Yes,
land
no.
not being given.
So my effort was to impress upon my learned friend, this is what I want. My suit is there. I can proceed with it. But of course, on advice, I filed it. It's maintainable on its own right. But with this observation that with the payment of costs, the decree stands satisfied when on prima facie it isn't, and it's only a partial decree. But the rest of my money claim, besides 21 crores, is still pending.
No. All that is pending in the suit is the calculation of interest.
And
Nothing.
no, for an
Number one.
exchange.
That apart, Mr.
That apart. My lord, the consent decree, if your lordship sees, expressly says how many occupants are there, how much of the property is acquired, how much of the area I'm offering under the decree in satisfaction of the claim.
Just hear us
Yeah,
for
my
2
lord.
minutes. I'm sorry, I didn't
No,
want
no,
to
my lord.
interject. This same question, this very same question which Mr. Ghosh is raising now, will become the subject matter of the suit. If the new suit, the second suit, if that is to succeed, or
He cannot
whatever.
raise this with respect because he has respect this issue thrice in this suit, in 3 separate Section 47 applications, which all were disposed of. In all the 3, his first was just by Justice Kalyanjyoti Sen Gupta, thereafter by
On the
Justice
same self.
in the same cell proceedings. This is probably the 4th attempt, my lord, to get the same reliefs.
Which relief?
And appeals against all the previous orders, my lord, not entertaining this claim, were all dismissed.
Are those orders all on record, Mr.
Sir, all of them orders may not be.
It's not there in their pleadings anyway. I'll find out that we have made other applications which have been dismissed. My instructions are that
I
this
have
is the
prepared a
execution.
list of- I don't know.
This point of res judicata was never taken.
But that doesn't prevent me from taking it.
Sorry.
But you'll have to
Point
show.
of residue. He says,
No, I was.
We filed a section
You were thinking
3047 in my own execution. My learned
You
friend
are
will
thinking if
elaborate. I'm
those
sure there's
orders are
something.
not on record. It might be fruitful to bring it on record because that will be one of your principal points. Res judicata.
yes,
So,
yes, the orders are there. Orders are there. All I need to do is, my lord,
make
prepare
a compilation of the orders
compilation,
and
opinions compilation and show to your lordship that this is probably the 4th attempt, my lord, asking for the same relief again and again.
Execution. It'll be 4th attempt. My learned friend said 4th attempt by making a section 47 application, challenging
their
the decree. I have
execution
not
in the
challenged the
nature of
decree.
47.
no, you're relying on the decree.
I filed the execution
Yes, that's in the
The
nature of
execution-
47. You're asking for adjudication of,
in that sense.
in that sense, my lord, the
Order
questions
21.
that were
under
framed.
Order 21.
Order 21, my lord, the court doesn't interpret a decree.
No, 47 court can go behind the decree only if it's a nullity or a fraud.
Yes.
Without those two ingredients,
And therefore, that's the reason, my lord, I say, my lord, it's in under 21, but in the nature of 47.
Now it's-
This order 41, rule 27.
Yes, there are
application
two.
was-
I've now shown the Gazette before that 3,960 square meters they had said was a slum and litigation was pending. They have sold it to us, but now we've discovered that portion also has been acquired. So 3,960 square yards.
So, Mr. Dotto, you used opposition to that?
Yes, they've filed, I think.
Order, I have to
There are
check up, Miller, that-
247,
Because we
21, 27 applications, 41, 27.
find an order of
I've just brought on record the gazetted notifications of this acquisition. I don't think my learned friend can dispute the acquisition.
The paper books have been filed pursuant to which order?
Order 20th, pursuant to which order? It's
We don't
appeal from
find-
20th April.
20th?
The order under appeal is 20th April 2015.
No, we are not. We
paper
find
book,
an order
the
on
direction
3rd
for
March.
paper book. I'll tell you.
Millard, my instructions are, Millard, there are two GAs in the appeal.
Yes.
One is GA 6 to 9, in which pleadings are complete, which
Right.
is renumbered as GA 1 of 2016.
Oh.
And Millard, there is another GA 2, which was
GA
initial
766.
766, renumbered as GA 2 of 2017, in which pleadings are not yet complete.
Not complete.
Not complete.
That's also 4127.
Yes. There again, I've got the notifications and the documents to show that these other two portions were acquired. So one
But
thing I haven't told my lord.
Order 41.
How this paper book was prepared, those things, taking note of those things, any direction was there for filing
The
paper?
GA is after the paper book.
No, but you have filed the paper.
Yes,
book.
we filed paper
This
book.
is
That
not
was-
the paper book per se, which we know on, because it's under the rules. Under the rules. Because it
Informal
doesn't have a
info.
order judgment, nothing, no index.
This was filed along with the application.
So you want to use opposition to the other GA?
Yes,
Mr. Dutt, you really not need a opposition, and since you're filed in the other 4127.
But Millard, if he is bringing in an additional evidence, if your lordship feels, Millard, the opposition will only come if your lordship feels that it is relevant for deciding the issues.
It's very relevant.
I leave it to your lordship, Millard. If your lordship
ইন্ডেক্স নেই তো, এটা এমনি ওরা ফাইল করেছে। এটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের সাথে ফাইল করেছে, স্টে পিটিশনের সাথে।
So we do one thing, Mr. Ghosh. We will give Mr. Dotto opportunity to respond to your GA, and we will direct you to file a paper book incorporating all these materials so that
Including the orders.
এখানে কটা আছে?
But these orders, my learned friend is saying he'll bring it on record here indirectly.
Let's not have multiple paper books.
Yes.
Sit together and make one set of paper books.
No, can we proceed on the basis of this? paper
Yes,
book?
only the 3 documents extra that we'll rely on
No, you have
and the
added-
judgment.
Now, the first GA application
Yes.
of order 41, that is within here.
No, that is not in the paper book, it's separate. There are 2 applications that are separate.
So we
They haven't
record
been
that
taken.
your first GA, you have filed your opposition. Have you filed your reply also?
Yes, we filed. They're matters of record. The second GA, I've got 2 RTI applications. What information I've got, let him file their affidavit. I'm not on that. But the
So that
compass I thought was this
we
thing that
keep
if
we keep both the applications or order 41, rule 27 to be heard along with the
yes,
appeal.
yes,
That
that's
is
I
all.
think that was the understanding. That's why we
Fix up a date. In the meantime, you exchange your pleadings in the second GA application.
yes. And everything will be heard together once and for all. We'll just repeat what we have said.
এই orderটা দেখো।
ঠিক আছে। They are not in the paper book. No?
GA 620.
It's a plain on record.
Here the
Plain. Sure, they haven't filed the second one.
তুমি admit করলো revision আরো আগে দিচ্ছে। তারপর কথা বলছিল adjournment
আর এটা
formal notice-টা দেখতে পাচ্ছি। তাহলে এই পেপার
পিটিশনটা ঘরে ফাইল করছে।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
পিটিশনের ঘরে ফাইল
এছাড়া একসাথে নিয়ে
GR
What did you say?
That those are annexed to my second GA. They'll deal with the order 41. Yes, the order 41, rule 26.
What is the number of that?
That is GA 766 of 2017. That's now number GA2 of 2017.
The old number 766.
GA 766. It was originally.
আরেকটা GA আছে সেটার ওই GA 629. 629 has been renumbered. The earlier
629 has been renumbered.
Number
as
GA1 of 16, 2016. Execution before.
Well, Lord,
Letting those
in
orders.
whatever way form your lordships would like it, by way of a supplementary, I can bring it supplementary.
No, when
Let
you're
it be in
filing
the
the
opposition.
when you're filing the opposition to the order 41 application, annex them.
Yes.
Annex
We'll-
those-
whatever
that
we
will
can,
reduce
we
the
do
bulk.
in one
That will
place.
reduce the bulk.
Yes.
The appeal.
But the reference may be out of context.
Yes,
Because
but it's understood by us.
Yes.
That the appeal
he needs to.
Independent.
number 6 in his chamber.
No, no, he's on another.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, in the suit, I am the WAP board.
27th. Come back on the 27th since he's not in Bola.
I've been 27 because I'm the plaintiff in the suit.
Where did you come from?
No, no, I am there. I'm the plaintiff.
Order sheet.
27th of Kidnapping.
My order 7, rule 10 was allowed.
7th.
27th, first.
Right. First half.
কি
Yes,
আছে
yes, 27.
ওই
First half.
জন্যই বলছি 27th কি আছে
27th. There must be something on 27th.
27 July
I said 27th, you said yes.
no how can
26th. Sunday. Next Wednesday তাহলে নাকি?
So the appeal was, it was, paper books were directed. to
Yes,
be
filed.
Those have been filed.
Fine.
Any pending application is there?
No,
the matters are on assignment with your lordship.
the assigned matter.
So we are keeping on 27th August.
No, 27th of August, man, the only difficulty is I am the plaintiff. Order 7, Rule 10 of the Waqf board is allowed. Now, the other defendant has preferred this appeal.
He is at the receiving end.
I am the plaintiff. I am a developer of the property. I have constructed a 5-story building in Shakespeare Sharoni. Now, I cannot proceed neither in this court.
You haven't preferred the appeal.
No, I have not preferred them. No, I want to go to tribunal, but only because of appeal I can't go to the tribunal.
No stay.
Yes,
There is a stay.
yes. That is the. I am in a fix. But the building is complete. I cannot do anything with the building today.
Files were not allowed to be sent to the Waqf
That's the
tribunal.
reason I get stuck.
Waqf tribunal.
The Waqf tribunal said it has to be because the matter respect to Waqf property. It has only the tribunal.
My
can
application
decide.
was allowed that it is to be referred before the Waqf tribunal, not before this honorable court. So my application was allowed. Against that,
Return of plate.
Return of them.
yes, return of the plate, order 7, rule 10. So I was the added defendant in that suit. I prepared application that why before commercial court it has to go before the Waqf tribunal since its suit property is admittedly a Waqf property. So he got stuck. That was his suit. In the appeal stays there. So he is either way ready. To argue before this honorable court
I cannot deal with
or
the
before
entire
tribunal.
I can't deal with the entire 5-story.
And the
building
project
that
is at UN Brahmachari Street. It's a Waqf property.
any day
কবে আছে তার
অনেকদিন ধরে stay হয়ে গেছে. There is a stay of transfer.
6th August. It will be there on 6th August. then.
6th August.
Not like
Grateful much.
Yes. We are coming back after half an hour. কি হয়েছে?
আমার একটা সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ, আপনার ঘরে একটা সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চে ম্যাটার ছিল কন্টেম্প পিটিশন। তো মাইলর সে আপনার অর্ডারকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে গেছিল, তো ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে ডিসমিস হয়ে যায়। তো তারপর পার্সিয়াল কমপ্লাই করেছে, তারপর কমপ্লাই করেনি। তো আমি তারপর
আপনার উকিল বাবু কে?
মাইলর আমি পিটিশনার ইন পার্সন মাইলর।
আপনার উকিল বাবু নেই?
মাইলর উকিল বাবু নিলে মাইলর হেডমাস্টার উকিল বাবুর সঙ্গে যোগাযোগ করে নেয়, আমার অ্যাডভোকেট আমাকেই হ্যারাস করতো, সেই জন্য আমি।
হ্যাঁ, আপনার অ্যাডভোকেট?
মানে আমি অ্যাডভোকেট অনেকবার রেখেছি, তো হেডমাস্টার আমার অ্যাডভোকেটের সঙ্গে যোগাযোগ করে নেয়। তা আমি তারপরে
এখন কে অ্যাডভোকেট?
এখন মাইলর আই এম দ্য পিটিশনার ইন পার্সন মাইলর।
কি করে?
পিটিশনার
কন্টেম্পটে আপনার অ্যাডভোকেট ছিল না?
মাইলর না মাইলর, ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে একবার রাখা হয়েছিল।
কোনটা অভিজিৎ? কোন
মাইলর আমি মাইলর আমি পারবো মাইলর।
ওই সিঙ্গেল নোটিশ দিন, থাকবে। চলো ডাক।
39 for the respondent, madam.
Yes, this Mr. Lahiri, in your matter that we said expeditiously as possible, we said preferably within 3 months, 2 months, we have said.
Grateful, mother.
So, no, that we were saying that, where is your other side?
Mr. Mitra and Mr. Basumalli.
Yes. Just give them a call and tell them that this has been.
But that was in the second matter, not in the first matter. First matter, your lordship did not mention anything. The second matter, your lordship mentioned.
No, we said same order in all the 3 cases.
Yes, expeditiously as possible is what
Yes,
second matter.
that is why I said that in the second matter, but I was not remembering whether I said that in the first one or not.
First one, it was not there.
My brother was there. My brother said yes.
First one.
But still, you just give a ring to Mr. Bosumolli.
Yes.
Because he was the state.
Yes. I should. Next matter is mine. So, my lord, if your lordship give me time, some.
Ask your junior to give a ring. Yes, you're for?
I am for the respondent, my lord. There is an appeal preferred by the state, my lord. On the last occasion, if you also could recollect, there was a judgment which was produced for your lordship.
Yes.
I have considered the same, my lord. I am out of that, my lord. My lord, that is the whole difficulty, my lord. Higher pay scale, my lord.
You have?
Higher pay scale. The issue was the higher pay scale. It has already been decided by the larger bench, my lord.
Then what do we do?
The Basumoli is there, and I don't know whether he will submit anything or not. I don't know. Or my lord to keep it tomorrow. I don't have any objection. If your lordships want to allow the appeal, my lord.
But you will be out of court because that covers your case, perhaps.
Absolutely.
You appeared in, or let Mr. Bosumolli come.
Or my lords could keep it tomorrow, my lord. I should inform Mr. Basumoli.
Or
as your lordship pleases.
No, it will appear. Yes, you tell him, Mr.
I will inform him right now.
But have you checked up?
Yes, my lord, I have seen.
It is a very big judgment.
I have seen 187 pages of judgment. Lots of cases have been referred, my lord. Only one point I have, that is.
The point was you entered into service
in
before entry into service, you obtained the higher qualification. But you applied under the graduate
skill. That
you
was
applied under the
past
graduate post.
Past graduate.
So that debars you under 14(3) of the West Bengal Control of.
I have seen, my lord. Hard luck, my lord. Let's see.
It will be tomorrow. You will come.
Tomorrow. Deeply obliged. Is my lord recording an order?
No. You want any benefit to you? Is your benefit hobe? Who are you appear?
He is the junior, Mr. Basumoli.
Your junior?
Mr.
Basumoli is coming, my lord, but he's.
Huh?
He's.
আজকে করবে না কালকে করবে, কালকে রাখতে বলেছি।
কি বলছিস?
My lord, he's on.
Style. Your friend says that it is guided by the
Larger
said
than
judgment. So we will not record his concession.
Lordship will pass in terms of the.
But have you brought that judgment, Utpal?
But I think Utpal Karan, the last time, Milord, it is Justice Sen has directed them, Milord, to bring all the judgments and all in the record. So, Milord.
You have gone through the entire judgment?
Yes, Milord. I will. Just a minute, Milord. I will show to his Lordship.
This is the judgment.
187 pages judgment.
Yes, I know, Milord. I will
You
tell
know.
to his Lordship the relevant paragraphs wherein.
took the case.
No. The relevant paragraphs where this has been dealt with, Milord.
No, first take us to the impugned order, what his lordship said. Acha, before that, Mr. Bosumonli, that yesterday 3 transfer matters. When we were doing the first matter, we didn't mention. Second matter, we said that as expeditiously as possible, preferably within 2 months. We have.
My lord. I have already.
It will go in all the 3. Yes, Mr.
My lord, the order impugned, Milord. She will kindly take.
It is only after that commission will be, after you, then the commission will recommend to you to another post.
Another 7 days time. Or January.
But the vacancy which you have chosen.
Vacancy I have chosen. And if it is not available, since it was of 2021, 2022.
Then not available any further vacancy.
Any further vacancies will be.
Yes, Mr.
Reflecting on that ground also. The
Kindly
vacancies are
take
not there. They're
page.
reflecting on that ground also.
The impugned order starts from, Milord, page 14, Milord. Page 14, Milord, and Lordship kindly come to the last portion at page 22.
Paragraph?
The last paragraph, page 22, Milord, internal page 9 of the impugned order, Milord.
Yes.
The petitioner shall be entitled to receive the benefit of higher scale of pay for acquiring his higher qualification, that is postgraduate in geology, from the date of our preferring this application before the. This is the final order, Milord. Now, Milord.
Yes.
Now, Milord, this order we have challenged. In subsequently after this, Milord, this larger bank judgment comes. In this larger bank
Now, what is the reasoning of his lordship? In this conclusion was arrived at.
Yes, Milord. He says, Milord, he has at that point of time, the judgment was not there that past graduate teachers are not entitled to get the high scale of pay benefit. Here, Milord, the petitioner admittedly joined as a past graduate teacher.
No, he relied upon 27 November 2007.
Everything has been taken care of by all these notification and all. Everything has been dealt with by that larger bench, Milord.
No, please come to internal page 7.
7, Milord.
Second paragraph. Next, the government order of 2007 states school education considers necessary to publish an order specifying the manner in which a teacher appointed in will be entitled to claim all teachers with prior permission.
Appointed honors graduate scale pay will entitled to claim additional increment and higher scale of pay upon acquiring postgraduate any higher diploma degree under section so and so. That is all the teachers teaching in it. I think this was, yes, all the teacher teaching in different state aided school will have to take prior permission. This is with regard to the prior permission, but everything has been dealt with in that judgment, Milord. And in certain paragraphs, Milord, this past graduate teachers has been dealt with, Milord, in judgment page of second.
If Malad could peruse this one. I have the copy, Malad. Judgment.
You have a
copy of the judgment, Malad, which he is relying. The larger bank judgment.
What is the citation?
Well, it has been reported in, Milord, just say 2024 SCC online, Cal 1274. Judgment
Any other citation?
No, my lord.
Page
2000. 2024 SCC online, Cal 1274.
আর এটা হচ্ছে এর আগে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে জাজমেন্ট।
একটা অর্ডার ওর মধ্যে নেই, কি কারবার। কলকান্তিকরণটা শুধু বার করে।
Yes, paragraph.
মিলট প্যারাগ্রাফ মিলট 183
Yes, read out. Read out.
বার করে।
Where is the order impugned in the writ petition? 19th of March 2009.
Writ petitions order starts with page 14, ma'am.
No. 19th of March, which was challenged in the writ petition. Yes, sir. Where is that? You were thereafter appointed as his master.
Yes, my lord, but not in that school, my lord. It is in another school.
Where is this order you have challenged?
Order date is 26.
No. 19th March, page 48 of the writ petition.
48 of
And where is your school service recommendation?
My lord, that is at, just give it. West Bengal region, Central region, 3. My lord, kindly come to page 62. Page 62, my lord. Page 62, my lord, will find, my lord, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Western Region. Western Region.
And where is that paragraph? Paragraph, you said 80?
My lord, first lordship kindly takes page 61.
Page 61, yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, sir, madam, with reference to your application for the post of assistant teacher graduate in the post of bioscience. Thereafter, my lord, the next page is page 62, my lord.
Pass category.
Pass category. 63, the also, my lord, that school, my lord, where, my lord, he has been joined, my lord, offer of appointment as postgraduate BA trained assistant teacher of bioscience in for junior
high school. It is in Purulia.
Now you obtained post-graduation in which subject?
In bioscience. I'm coming. It is not in zoology, my lord. Postgraduate in zoology.
You were appointed as an assistant teacher of science.
Bioscience. Bioscience.
Oh,
bioscience.
Zoology you did from which university?
Yes.
That is prior to entering into service.
My lord.
Prior to entering into service.
Paragraph.
Yes, my lord. Page 183, my lord, may I read, my lord? A teacher who has entered service in the postgraduate category shall not be entitled to higher scale of pay merely because he has acquired higher qualification. Subsequent.
But Mr. Bosumoli, on what ground the learned single judge allowed?
My lord, at that point of time, my lord, he has acquired the degree. That's what, my lord, the single judge allowed.
Acquired the degree?
Acquired, my lord, what has happened, my lord, the postgraduate and the honors graduate are become the same category, and my lord, he has passed, though he is a postgraduate, but since he has obtained the higher qualification, that's why the single judge said, my lord, no, he
is that reasoning,
my lord.
Now then, Sukesh Majumdar has been overruled. Suman Mondol also.
Everything. This if lordship.
Suman Mondol overruled.
Overruled.
Which
New
is that
judgment.
paragraph?
New new judgment has come, my lord. New
প্যারাগ্রাফটা
my lord.
ওটা সার্চে দেখো না পাবে না
ওটা
হ্যাঁ,
পড়না
কি করে লিখবে?
না না ওটা পড়না করে দেবে তাই পড়নাকে রেখেছে তাই জন্য সার্চটা টিপবে
দিয়ে দেখো দিয়ে জজকে দিয়ে দে
হ্যাঁ ওকে দিতে হবে। কি আছে
দিয়ে জজকে করে দিয়ে হ্যাঁ,
from that paragraph to Shashudri.
এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন না
Now, my lord, here, my lord, in page 7, my lord, kindly may I just read, my lord. In the instant case, the writ petitioner got admitted, page 6, my lord. Page 6 at the bottom.
Case was in favor of him.
Him, my lord. But, my lord, ultimately what happened, my lord, this larger being judgment, my lord, it has discussed at length with all these judgments. Not only, my lord, the other judgments are also there, which has been referred to therein, my lord. আমি কিছু চেষ্টা বলেছি আমাদের একটা চেষ্টা বলা আছে
এটা সূর্য সে আগে এটা
কাকে?
করছে না এটা কেটে ধরো এখানে কিছু চলেছে এইটাতে এটা চেষ্টা করাটা
Receive or what?
আগে আগে
July.
এটা 2021 থাকছে
The present appeal has been
ওখান থেকে
না না না
the present appeal has been preferred You are getting the lower scale.
Yes, my lord. Till now, I'm getting the lower scale.
Then you show us whether this recovery issue was there in Corona or not. It was not there.
It's not there.
May I come back, my lord?
আবার কি হবে? That is for sure.
না, ইনস্ট্রাকশন না থাকলে আমি কি করে করবো? আমার যতটুকু ইনস্ট্রাকশন
নেই রে, আমার মনে হচ্ছে
Acha, you do one thing. We are staying the operation of the judgment, and we are giving you liberty to come with an opposition. Come with any judgment that in such cases recovery cannot be made.
Obliged, my lord.
Or Mr. Bosumoli, you say you will not realize.
How I say without.
How can you say you are a rich man? No. How can you say?
recovery provision. Recovery provision বলতে
Anywhere you have stated any line.
I shall come back within 3 weeks, my lord. Give me 3 weeks and I shall try to apprise your lordship, my lord.
But in the
If your lordship is giving me such opportunity.
spelled out with regard to recovery.
So naturally, because that was not
the law at that time. Law will have whether retrospective or prospective, that has to be considered. If your statute says if the judgment has said that I am deciding the point from today, so it will have prospective. But if it is said that otherwise judgment is always retrospective.
also retrospective.
Law is being laid down.
Yes, as if it was the law.
তা হবে না স্যার ওইটা করো প্রেজেন্ট অ্যাপিল হ্যাজ বিন প্রেফার্ড সাচ এন্ড সাচ আচ্ছা মিস্টার
Benefits granted to the employees under clause 12 sub-rule 5 of the government order dated 12 February 1999. However, with regard to the benefits to be enjoyed under the government order dated 12 February 1999 vis-a-vis the government order dated 27 February 2000, the ratio in Mala Sannal shall be followed.
Mr. Bosumoli, that is 12.5 of ROPA, which entitled higher scale of pay. So that I have not been able to go through the entire judgment. That this we will clarify then. It is a special bench judgment. And if he can show that this will not affect his areas, let him argue that. Let him argue that because he is not being paid postgraduate scale one now. That has been
only the ADR part.
Only we are giving you liberty to use an opposition. Let him come with that point. You deal with it. We dispose it off. We are making it returnable.
3 weeks, my lord.
Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within 3 weeks from date. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Lease the matter for further consideration. the parties would be at liberty to mention the matter for enlistment and final hearing after expiry of the period as fixed above towards the exchange of Acha. As an arguable case as prima facie as an arguable case has been made out. The operation of the judgment impugned in the present appeal shall remain stayed till the disposal of the appeal. Lower gate করে দিয়েছে। You it order was postgraduate scale denied. You are getting now you got it from then you didn't tell the DI that I have enjoyed that.
I have made some representation, but the representation is right now with me is not with me, my lord. I would come back with the opposition. I have seen the documents, whatever I have, my lord.
সেই ডকুমেন্টস গুলো রিটে কখনো দেওয়া হয়
Now you make that statement that because your appointment was in 2001,
my lord.
then which is the order giving you higher scale of pay? এই করতে করতেই পাঁচটা বেজে গেল। এখন
99 2005 ওটা
এই জন্য বলে দেখিয়েছে
in 2001 I was
where
appointed.
is the order granting you postgraduate
2004
scale?
he obtained the higher qualification in 2003
2000
2004 he joined the service as an assistant teacher
I
and
joined
my
the
lord,
service
he
at
has-
Teacher High School in the year 2001, my lord.
and he has
how then your qualification was prior to that?
yes 2003
My
he obtained
MSc টা কবে করলো?
My lord, in
2004
page 80, my lord, a letter, my lord, has been written to the TI, my lord.
I have passed my MSc
The
in
TI
July
in
1998.
2009, my lord, wherein, my lord, different submission arrangement that I am serving as an assistant teacher so and so having qualification MSc Geology B.Ed from 3rd April 2001 with
Page,
satisfied. Page 80, my lord. A letter I have 80.
টিচার হাই স্কুল 2001 আর ও পেয়েছে কবে ডিগ্রিটা
No, we are asking that where is he, when did you are saying you got it from 2012.
2012.
Where is your approval memo, sir? If your approval is in graduate post, how you got the postgraduate higher scale?
It is not annexed to the writ petition also. My lord, I have received the information. What I received, information I have received, I have submitted before this court.
That even
My lord,
in
let me
letter
come
also,
back,
my
my
lord,
lord.
nothing has been mentioned.
Let me come back, my lord. If I succeed, I don't have any object to that, my lord.
No, if you have already got, why will you write to the DI that give me that?
Yes, my lord.
My contention.
If you have already got
Yes, my lord.
it, then why will you write to the DI that you continue to give me that? You dug your own grave.
Then let me come back. Then let me come back with instructions, my lord.
তাহলে come within 2 weeks. We will dispose
weeks,
of the matter.
2 weeks.
2 weeks করে দাও. Okay, 2 weeks করে দাও. List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 3rd September.
3rd September 2 weeks 1 week করে দিলে হয়ে যাবে
আর ওটা stay till the disposal of the appeal. On 3rd, you file your opposition, and if you find that this statement is not proper, you mention the matter before us.
Obliged, my lord.
Then the final order would have been passed.
Obliged, my lord.
চলো স্টেটাতে অর্ডার স্টে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে তো হ্যাঁ স্টে 2 weeks 1 week 2 weeks 2 weeks. Yes, Mr. Gaurav Das, will he get back? You Utpal Karan judgment, have you seen?
Your Lordship has passed the order. Then I asked my learned friend to mention the matter before you are not recovered. But it will definitely come the recovery. Next part will be the recovery. And I asked my friend to ask before your Lordship for not to to grant him a protection not to recover the amount. Automatically, man.
If recovery steps taken, you come with that in your opposition or you file appropriate application. তাছাড়া তো কিছু হবে না। Mr. Mitro, we said that earlier there are 3 matters now. We went, we said expeditiously here. That was not incorporated in the first order.
Expeditiously as possible.
No, expeditiously we have said preferably within a period of 3 months.
Yeah.
2 months.
As you,
ও বললো 3 months.
as you.
That we wanted to tell you that because as it was not there.
Yes.
Chalo, get